Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be pushing through and attempting to finish up Dragon Age Veilguard in today's stream. Probably going to be a longer one. I don't normally stream on weekends, so it's definitely a little bit irregular for me to be live at all on the weekend. I usually don't stream Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, but with Soccer 2 coming out on Wednesday, and I don't know if maybe you can even download it and start playing on Tuesday. I actually have no idea. I do want to try and be through this by then. Obviously we could probably play a little bit on Tuesday as well to try and finish up Dragon Age, but ideally I'd like to finish it in this stream. So I'm going to be planning for this to be the final Dragon Age stream and hoping that we can go ahead and push through and finish up the game. So I'm going to try. Yeah, this is the hardest part for me. I'm going to try to not go on any crazy tangential tirades or anything of the sort. I'm going to try to not go into story time or jibber jabbering or anything. I'm just going to focus on the game. I'm going to try and get through the game. At this point, if we check our playtime, we have 55 hours in the game. 55 hours and 20 minutes. And the game just came out on Halloween. So in like 2 weeks, we've put in 55 hours. Which is quite a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. So, I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to hit a little bit of a wall with the game, but I am trying to just push through. Obviously, everything is getting a little bit more exacerbated because of the crashes. We've crashed, I believe, 15 or 16 times. So, hi, Animal. When's movie night? I already replied in the Discord. I don't know what you mean by you've missed me. I mean, I haven't been anywhere. I've been streaming as often as I normally do. Yeah. Things have been normal. Nothing's been irregular. But we actually crashed in the middle of a massive boss fight, if I remember right. So we're gonna be picking it up. Yep, right in the back. In the boss fight. Wait, he's getting owned. Yeah, we're cooking him. Oh my god. Yo, he keeps going. Relax. Bonk. I'm just gonna focus him. There we go.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Pause.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels. Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Why do I look like that? Bro, why do I look like Andrew Tate, kinda? Like, if I was bald, I feel like I'd be... Oh my god. He'll be forgiven? Nah, bruh. I'm not a forgiver.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned and kidnapped the first Talon and made a deal with the Venatori.
Yeah.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first talent now. His decision stands.
Oh, damn.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I don't forgive people. You fuck me, you're done. Okay. Depending on the size of the fuck up, I'll maybe give you one chance. What is that, dudes? Did you see that, guys?
A toast.
What
to
is
the
that?
new first
Helmet.
talent.
What is that? It's covering his eyes. Man, I wish Treya was romanceable. She is fine. Ow, ow, ow. Just telling you because of my absence, I've missed you. Gotcha. I see. I see. You're trying to be nice. That's what it is. I see. Intriguing. Very intriguing. This Friday coming up, I did take it off, but I took it off to play, Stalker 2. So, probably won't be doing movie night. There's also nothing really that I want to watch. I mean, maybe I'll want to watch like Terrifier 3 when that comes out. Maybe I'll have like a movie night for that, but there's nothing really that I want to watch right now. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a lie. I want to watch that Thanksgiving horror movie that came out last year. Last year, there's a movie. I think it's literally just called Thanksgiving. And it's like a... it's like a slasher movie, but it takes place on Thanksgiving. I didn't get to watch it last year, so maybe we'll watch that around Thanksgiving time. Trying? Yes, trying. If somebody says, I miss you, to me, it would imply that they've been unable to see me. But that's not the case, animal. You've been hanging out with other people. So in that case, have you really missed me when this entire time you had the entire, you know, capabilities of seeing me? No, I would say. But I appreciate you trying to be nice. Yeah.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first talent of the crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
CZ like CZ75? No. CZ as in I was 10 years old or 11 years old. My name was Zach. My friend's name was Calvin. Calvin Zach production. Yeah. That's all. Not Czech. Not like the guns. Yeah. Not like the little android girl from Overlord. I don't know. I can't think of anything else people usually think it is.
There's only more trouble from here on out, you know.
Good. I could use a target. Fucking Hilario.
It's always weird
Do
when
you
they
regret
say
locking
the
him
fuck
up?
word.
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead.
I want him dead.
And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
Yeah.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team.
Ooh, no.
I'm not giving that up.
I don't know what it is, but I always think it's super cute when your squad members like end up together. Like if you don't romance Garrus or Tali, how they start to like end up together, you know, in Mass Effect. I've always found that so cute. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons, protect what matters most. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected of strength. It's an 8 now for you, really? Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I don't know if it'll push to 8 for me, but after the Morrigan mission, it's definitely like solidified for me as a 7.5. Like the Morrigan Solus side missions are really, really good. Those were like incredibly good. Definitely solidified for me like a 7.5.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in.
I love QG.
See how the Wardens are doing without us.
Dorian and Iron Bull can get together. I have heard that, yeah. I killed Iron Bull, so that didn't happen. All right, what else do we have? We'll do this right now. Hired Lunacy, I saw your comment. I'm far too smart to fall for something so childish. Good attempt, though. I mean, not really at all, but good.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Hey there, Rook. Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow.
Yeah, how old is he?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers
I
and
want to
sisters
see like a
when we
full
find
one.
them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Animal. Like, anybody really asking for bans or spamming or anything, I've been doing what Kenzie said in the modding chat. The recommendation, I've just been, like, timing them out for, like, 10 seconds. Sometimes I'll even do, like 10 minutes or something like that. And then I'll literally see them back in the stream like spamming again, like, you know, an hour or two later when they're continuing their doom scrolling and then they get the stream again. It actually works really well. Kenzie's a little mad genius, dude. It's a great idea. Because they think that they get banned. So they're like, oh yeah, we did it. And then they're back in the stream again. So you get the view again. You get the comments again. But you also purge the log, right? So you kind of clean up the chat from the... Because when you time them out, it deletes all their messages. So it also purges the chat from like anything that they spammed. So it's actually... It's worked great. Yeah, I've only been like actually fully banning people that are obviously like extremely racist, extremely homophobic, you know, the usual stuff. But it's been working well.
It is good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us.
That'd be cool.
Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
The Feather Brigade, that is not scary at all. I don't think anybody would be scared.
He told good stories.
As a bioscience expert, why does Coke clean rust and would fasting while only drinking Coke give a more effective purge? What do you mean by more effective purge? What does that mean? I love the LGBQT. Is that like a new sandwich at Red Robin or something? Sounds good. Make me hungry. Sounds delicious. Oh, speaking of delicious sandwiches, I had Shake Shack today for the first time. I've never had it, but I've always had it hyped up. I gotta say, it's all right. It's definitely extremely overpriced. I finished that burger in like 5 bites. And it was like $8. And if you get a double, it's like $10. And it doesn't come with fries or anything. The shake was pretty good. They have like an apple cider donut limited edition shake. That was pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That
Papa Nurgle, thanks for subbing, dude.
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster.
I love Nurgle. Plague
Red
troops for life, dude.
that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Drinking without me. The hell? Where's my invite?
If the two of you were gonna open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
That's up to you to decide, Animal. You're the mod. Yeah, you can decide if you want to ban him or not. I don't really care if people insult me. You know, I really don't care. Words don't affect me. But, you know, it's only really when, like, anybody's insulting the mods or they're saying something particularly offensive that people could, like, care about, they could hurt like other people, then that's typically when I ban people. But I don't really care if somebody says something about me. I've heard it literally all before. So words don't affect me at all. So I don't usually ban people for saying stuff, you know, to me. But if you want to ban people for saying stuff about me, that's your call. I mean, I gave you mod, so you could make those calls. If little Timmy, who's, you know, bullied in school, if he has all that built up frustration because he can't say it to the bully or else they shove him back in the locker, and he wants to go on YouTube live streams and insult Mr. Streamer, I don't care. Let little Timmy get his rocks off. It doesn't affect me.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Hell yeah.
I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Just some boys hanging out. How do you make your own streaming setup? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to answer that. I don't really understand the question. Yeah, if you go, if you look at the channel, in the description of the channel, it says a little bit about me. But I don't really care what people call me. As long as I know that you're talking to me, obviously, or else I won't really be able to properly respond to you. But I don't really care. I don't even care if you call me a she or whatever. Even that doesn't affect me. Yeah, I really don't care. When I say words on a screen don't affect me, I mean it. It really does not affect me. So people could call me whatever. I just might not be able to respond if I don't know that you're talking to me, right?
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Yeah, neck romancer, nice.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
It's a lot more chill than last night so far. Well, last night, you know, we got into some pretty controversial topics. That's why. We're just gonna not do that this stream, because I already said I'm focused on getting through this game. I need to get through the game before Stalker 2 comes out on Wednesday, so I normally don't even stream on weekends, but yeah, kind of making an exception so we can try and get through this.
Well,
things also just go much better when we have
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
a mod in the chat.
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead.
Lame.
I found you some disguises.
Just let me kill him.
Well, do I look evil enough?
You'll fit right in.
I'll just hide behind Nev.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I think I could kill them all. Kenzie got a little wild at the end there. Yeah. Kenzie's always a wild card. You never know what the fuck she's gonna
It'll be
say.
close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Damn, dude. This is pretty as hell. It's a really good skybox, man. That's a really good looking skybox. Godfall, if you think the game is cringe, then why are you spending your limited free time watching it? Weird use of your time. Is your life that pathetic that that's how you spend your free time? Watching things you dislike? Just click off the stream, man. It's really that simple.
Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
I thought I saw that too. Good to know they're watching over us.
Most valuable commodity any of you have is your time. You will never get a single second back. Spend it on stuff that you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, if you don't enjoy watching something, you don't enjoy being around a person, etc., etc., stop wasting your most limited resource on it. Makes no sense, guys. This is why so many of you have mental illnesses. This is why so many people are unhappy, because they dislike something and then they willingly fill their life with the thing that they dislike. Guys, just be smart. We've evolved millions of years. Use at least a tenth of your neurons. They needed a little assistance. No, I don't think there is multiplayer in this. I'm pretty sure it's single player only. Yeah, Kenzie gets a little wacky for sure. I was also getting a little wacky, to be fair.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill a Hala just for fun?
We can't do
Oh
anything
no.
that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Damn it.
Rook,
Ooh.
we don't have to watch this.
Yes,
Won't
I
be
do.
pretty.
Oh. Not the hollow, bro. Oh! Woo! Woo! I'm just blending in. I'm blending in, that's all. That was not a goat. That was a hollow. Those are like mythical reindeers. They're worshipped by the Dalish.
Did you come from Min Rapids?
Damn. They obliterated that thing. Wolfie dog, I have no idea what you're saying. Like, you're speaking English, I think. But the order in which you're putting together these words in English is not making a cohesive sentence. What on earth? They're using English words, but the order in which they're put together is not. It's not making sense. Thank you, animal. Yeah. I think it looks better with my hair down instead of like slicked back. I mean, I absolutely hate hair in my face, but as long as I keep it to the side, it's not that bad. Build am I playing? I'm playing Shield Toss, Status Effect, Valconius. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. But I'm playing Warrior Reaver that stacks status effects, particularly Necrosis, but also Bleeding with Shield Bounce. A whole lot of Shield Bounce. What type of Tism do I have?
Not just me then.
What do you mean by that question?
What do you think Rook's like?
I don't really understand the question. Kind of like a tank? Not really.
Stop. Who are you?
I mean, I'm kind
I
of
don't
tanky.
recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Autism? Well, I know what tism's supposed to mean, but I don't know what you mean by what type of autism. I'm diagnosed by a professional with autism spectrum disorder. I don't really know what you mean by what type of autism. I mean, unless you mean Asperger's or something like that, but Asperger's is actually not a diagnosis anymore. They have just added that into the branch of autism spectrum disorder as high-functioning autism now. So that's why I don't really understand the question. How do I feel about them not having great swords? Massive L. Absolutely massive L. Yeah. Curious about your opinion, if you don't mind. Inquisition or Veilguard? I'm actually liking Veilguard significantly more than Inquisition. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of open world, so Inquisition, like, that was a big L for me compared to, like, Origins and 2. I don't like open world. Also, the power system is genuinely one of the worst systems I've ever seen in a AAA game. I don't know what the hell they were smoking when they put that in Inquisition. The fact that you're forced to do all of this really annoying, very boring side stuff just in order to do the next main mission is very frustrating. And then to compound all of it, they have that board that takes real life time in order to unlock different areas, unlock different missions. And some of those take 12 hours of real life time. So I really didn't like a lot of the actual gameplay mechanics in Inquisition. So yeah, for me, Veilguard, it doesn't have any of that stuff. It's more linear, which I really like as a dude that's very busy in life. I just don't really like open world. It feels far more, you know, narrow. And I really like the combat. I think if the combat had like even 6 abilities, like not 8 or 9 abilities, you know, like the old games, but even like 6 abilities, I think it would be really, really good. You got to do push-ups for misgendering? No, you don't. All of that is optional content. You don't have to do any of the Tash. You don't have to do any Tash trans content if you don't want to. That is all optional content, and that is a very big myth online. You don't have to do any of that. Yeah, that's by people that have not played the game that are putting that out there. Yeah, I don't really like open world at all. But a lot of people do. If you like open world, awesome. I don't like open world.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage.
That's still not
Show
forced,
them what they
though,
expect,
Valconius.
and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gilanane's not here. It's just Elganon.
Yes, and if you don't like the character, I don't know why you would care if she dies. Right? But yeah, all of that is optional content. Everybody that says it's forced doesn't know what they're talking about. Forced literally means you must do it in order to progress the game. That is, by definition, what forced means. None of that content is forced at all. It is all entirely optional. Yeah. So there's just a lot of lies with the game, a lot of misinformation going around, a lot of like rage baiting. It's not true. Yeah, open world gives a lot of fetch quests. I mean, a lot of the quests in Dragon Age Inquisition are literally like, go pick me 10 plants. Go kill 8 goat. Like, stuff like that. Just terribly designed, not interesting at all, just a waste of your time. And, you know, as you become an adult, you get less and less free time to play games. So, as I've gotten older, I have far less patience for stuff like that. Don't make me go kill 10 goats just so I can do the actual interesting content in the game, the main mission. All achievements, it's definitely forced if you want to 100% the game. If you want to 100% the game, yes. But that doesn't mean it's forced. People say forced because they think that you have to do it. You do not have to do it. That could be the most idiotic comment I think I've ever read. And that's truly saying something. I mean, you're literally refuting your own statement in the statement. If you want to 100%, then it's forced. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. It's a paradoxical statement. There's no rationale there.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
Oh, I bet she's thinking the same thing about us.
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
Yeah, I don't know. Playing this after Inquisition, I just played Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3 for my first time, and then I went into this.
Does anyone else hear that?
And, yeah, I'm enjoying this more. I have about, like, 55 hours in this. I'm enjoying it more.
I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
It's like a buzzing in my head.
All right, Valconius, then don't play the game, bro. That's really that simple.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He's
It's not that
telling me
complicated,
I can
man.
Protect everyone. My family. Ferelden.
Oh, that's cool. So it kind of speaks to everybody's deepest, darkest desires to win them over. This is like, it's kind of like that mission in Dragon Age Origins when you're in the Fade and the demon's trying to do it.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon...
Valconius, then why are you spending your free time watching streams of a game that you already beat and you clearly dislike? Is it so you can just spread how you dislike the game to people online? It's a very weird use of your free time. I don't really understand that.
Of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I already killed all the dragons.
Elganon, once called Lusicon, and I have.
That's a cool dragon.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do.
Don't play it then, Brad Bullock.
Worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
I see. Doesn't count.
It's too strong.
Gotcha.
Break it.
We've got this.
Dude, I look like I'm getting some crazy head right now.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go now.
Cool, Valconius. Go tell someone that cares, maybe. I'll be honest, I don't really care what your opinion is on the game. I don't watch reviews or go on Twitter or anything of games. I play the games myself and come up with my own opinions on it. I don't really care what anyone online thinks about the game.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is right there. We're just
If you don't like the game, very cool. Don't play it. Probably don't consume content on it. It's really not that complicated. I don't know why people online think that their opinion matters. I mean... I apologize if I gave you the impression that I cared. I will work to not do that again.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Once again, I really don't understand these people that spend their limited free time watching a stream of a game they don't like and talking about how they don't like the game. Like, maybe it's to try and diminish my enjoyment of the game or something. I don't know if there's even any bit of rational thought there, but it's not gonna work. I mean, if I like a game, I'm gonna like the game. It doesn't matter to me what a random person on the internet thinks about said game.
Let's go again.
I like a lot of things people don't like, and I'm sure a lot of other people like things that I don't like. That's the beauty of life. Video games are pieces of art. They're entirely subjective in terms of quality and enjoyment factor. Some people like things, some people don't. I love Fallout New Vegas, you know? A lot of people hate Fallout New Vegas. I love Mass Effect. A lot of people don't like Mass Effect. You know, there's many examples. For these people, it's not limited. They have absolutely nothing going on in life. I do assume that. I do assume if you're spending your free time, you know, hating on a video game online, then yeah, you probably don't have the most prospects in life. That's for sure. Oh, god damn. This is probably the biggest dragon in the series. I don't think I've seen one this big. Even the archdemons in, like, Origins weren't this big. The archdemon, and then... I don't even think Flemeth was this big. You're preaching the word, brother. Cool, Brock. See ya.
Look there, the archdemon.
See ya.
Does it see us?
I am condescending towards people that are spending their time like this. Yes, absolutely. Those people are lesser. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad I'm giving you the right opinion. Yes, people that go on internet streams of people enjoying games to talk about how they hate the game and stuff. Yeah, I don't see them as the same. Yeah. You're preaching the word. That's crazy. You fight that fight, man. You've got this. I'm real.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
I don't know why sometimes the shield bounce happens and then sometimes the shield bounce doesn't happen. Maybe it's only if it's like a certain distance away, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Noma. It's like I don't really care what other people think about a game. I play all new releases. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. I just tell you guys what I think about it. I don't tell you how to feel about it or anything like that. You can dislike the game, most definitely, but I mean, I don't want you in my chat if you're just gonna be sitting there, you know, being annoying, hating on the game, right? Like, imagine this. Imagine you're sitting and you're watching a TV show and you're liking a TV show. And a dude comes up and he's like, oh, dude, yeah, I watch this TV show. I fucking hate this show. And by the way, it's not your friend. You don't even know this guy, right? The guy comes like, I fucking hate this show. Yeah, I hated that they did this and this and this. This is really garbage. You'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm watching the show. I'm enjoying the show. Nobody asked for your opinion. Like, you're just walking up, you're giving your opinion that nobody asked for, nobody cares about. It's like, whoa, who are you? Yeah. I mean, just think about it in that context. It's very simple. I don't know why people can't comprehend why that would be annoying. Like, put yourself in my shoes. For just a moment, like, try. Put yourself in the shoes of, like, you're playing a game, you are having a good time enjoying the game, and then you just have, like, people being annoying, being like, yeah, I fucking hate the game. Yeah, piece of shit game. It's like, all right, why are you here? Like, you're here in your free time to just tell random people online that you hate the game? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Got things ready.
Very, very weird people. That's for sure. You know what I do if I don't like something? And apparently this is crazy, but you know what I do when I don't like something? I don't play it. I don't watch it. I don't watch content about it. And I certainly don't go to people who are actually enjoying the thing and try and make their experience worse. That is the craziest course of action I could even imagine. I can't imagine what sort of main character syndrome you have to actually engage in an action like that. It's so weird. It's like some chronically online stuff, probably. I don't know. Brad makes 6 figures. course he does. Everybody makes 6 figures online, right? Or millions. Why stop at 6 figures, bro? You know? See, the thing that's nice about me is that if you don't believe anything I say about my life, right, that I'm a scientist or whatever, I've been making vlogs documenting my entire life since high school. Since like 2014 or something, since high school. You can literally watch my progression as I get out of high school, as I go into college, as I get my associates of science, as I transfer university, as I move to Vegas, as I move to Arizona, as I finish up my biochemistry degree, as I get my first positions, as I talk about my internship, you know, in forensic science. Like, all of it is entirely confirmable if you want to waste the time, right?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon.
It's exclamation point game, animal. But that's the beautiful thing about me, right? Is that you guys can know I'm not lying because I have documented all of it, right? I actually back the stuff up. But then you have every single person on YouTube with no profile picture, no content posted, being like, yeah, I just made $10 million last year. Yeah, I actually made $10 million last year, I'll have you know. I'm Elon Musk's right-hand man. They call me Mr. Twitter behind closed doors, actually. I kind of run everything over here. Pretty big deal. It's like, okay, dude. I'm sure. Hell yeah. My take on the game is that it's pretty good. If you go in knowing that it's far less of an RPG, it's an action game. The best way I've seen it explained is that this is basically like Dragon Age Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that is the perfect way to sum it up. And apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently BioWare actually said that Guardians of the Galaxy was a big motivator for them. I didn't actually know that, but I can definitely see. Like, it's a pretty good action game. I have it at like a 7.5. Some of the quests have been actually very good. Typically, those quests are with the returning characters like Morrigan and Solus. But yeah, it's definitely not like a very serious, you know, gritty, dark fantasy like it used to be. Did you find it disappointing when compared to the other Dragon Age, or are you kind of not really concerned about that, the non-RPG? Well, I'm not a Dragon Age fan. That's important to note. I'm not a Dragon Age fan. Up to the release of this game, I played Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition, all for my very first time. Get ready for this game. So I am not a Dragon Age fan at all. But playing those games back to back, there was already a very noticeable drop in quality of content, both quality of writing as well as RPG mechanics, right? Like Dragon Age Origins, probably a 10 out of 10. If it wasn't for all like the technical difficulties and stuff like that I had, because it's a very old game. Dragon Age Origins was like a 10 out of 10. The writing incredible, voice acting phenomenal, tons of decisions, great RPG. Only thing I didn't really like is the combat. Then Dragon Age 2, a big dip. They did only have like a year or something to make the game, but it was a very noticeable dip. I would give the game probably like an 8.5. I still enjoyed a lot of the sections of the story, right? But it was definitely a dip. And I didn't think the companions were nearly as good as Origins. And then Inquisition, for me, it was the same thing. It was another big dip. It brought it... I think I gave Inquisition like a 7 out of 10. It already was going into that like more Marvel type of vibe, right? Where there was like characters like Solus, or not Solus, what's her name? Sarah, that there were characters like Dorian, right, that were very much like, ooh, I'm so quirky, I'm so wacky, bazinga, you know, with their little one-liners and their quips and stuff like that. So it was already going that way a little bit, and the decisions were definitely like nuked. And then it also had just a lot of things I found very annoying. I hated the board. I hated having to spend real time sending people out for missions. I hated the power system. I hated having to go out and do these shitty side quests so I could do the next main quest. And then the next main quest, there was a point where I needed 40 fucking power to do the next main quest. So I do all of this side stuff. I get the 40 power. I'm like, finally, I could do the main quest. I do the main quest. It's 5 minutes. It is a 5-minute quest. And then I need 40 power again. And I was like, I want to die. I want to die. Who thought this system was good? This system is terrible. So then I had to go spend another couple hours like grinding side stuff so I could do the actual interesting stuff. And the side stuff was literally like, hey, can you go kill 8 goats for me? By the way, only 3 spawn at a time, and then you have to wait for them to respawn. I was like, dude, this is so bad. And then, so now we get into Veilguard, and Veilguard is full on, it is a Marvel movie. It is very much bazinga. We're quirky, we're wacky. All the characters are quirky, wacky. It's very much action game, and very little RPG. But here's what I'll say. It doesn't have the annoying power system. It doesn't have the shitty side quests. It doesn't have the side quests have actually been quite good, especially the companion ones. It doesn't have the board and the power. It doesn't have all that stuff. And the gameplay itself is pretty good. It's a pretty good action game. It feels like a God of War. There could be more moves. I definitely think you should have more than 3 abilities, but it's pretty good. It's pretty satisfying. It definitely lacks an enemy variety as well. But yeah, I think I'm liking this game more than Inquisition as a result. I have this game probably sitting at like a 7.5 for me. Yeah. I don't think this game is bad or terrible. Is some of the writing cringe? Oh yeah. Is the story like extremely interesting? No, but let's be fair, Dragon Age kind of hasn't been. Like even Origins, which like I said, I think is a 10 out of 10 game. Origins is a very generic story. There is a bad guy, and you need to get all of these different people to ally with you against the bad guy, right? It's very generic. So, like, I think having a generic overall plot isn't necessarily a bad thing, but a lot of the writing can definitely be a little bit cringe. But overall, I think Warrior's a lot of fun. I think Reaver is really, really fun. Reaver is cooler than ever. I get a fucking soul scythe.
Take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I understand people's complaints, absolutely. I understand the problems people have. They're just not things that bother me. Yeah. It's not very complicated.
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Almost there. We can make it.
And I think if you go into this game, like thinking, oh, hey, instead of thinking, oh, is this going to be akin to, you know, like Dragon Age Origins, which it's not. If you go in thinking I'm going to be playing a Dragon Age Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it's quite fun.
You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Yeah, Champion actually looks fun as well. And that's the thing. I actually want to replay the game just because of the gameplay, because I've seen some really cool looking rogue builds. I saw this one rogue build I really want to try that uses a unique bow where you only get one shot but that one shot does like ridiculous damage. And if you get a headshot with that one shot, it'll instantly refresh the arrow. If not, you have to wait to get another arrow. And so it's almost like old Call of Duty, like One in the Chamber, where you're like shooting people in the head with the bow, and then you're getting a bunch of, you're getting a ton of damage, and then it refreshes it. And it actually looks like very, very fun. I will say, apparently mage kind of sucks. But I'm not a mage enjoyer, so, you know, I don't care about that. You goddamn mages cause enough problems in Dragon Age 2, all right? Yes, the text on screen is merely to get people to click on the stream, comment on the stream, which counts as engagement. It boosts the stream in the algorithm. People are not actually banned for it. The only way that you get banned on this chat is like being homophobic, racist, mean to any of my mods, mean to other viewers. I don't really care if you guys say shit about me. I really don't care. They're words on a screen, but I do ask that you respect, you know,
this way.
Everyone.
We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Oh, really? You have to be 40 to even work properly? What the hell? That's a terrible design decision. Is that it? Surely we're gonna have to fight this guy, right? Well, see you, Ryan. I look forward to seeing you come back. Unless that was a permaban, in which case you won't be coming back. I don't know. It's so funny though, seeing like all the people that we time out that just come back later. Like, it's just free repeat viewers, you know? It's free real estate.
Damn it.
Now, people really don't understand that if you're banned in a chat, you're still recommended the content.
There has to be another way out.
Like, it's still gonna pop up in your feed even if you're banned in the chat. Oh
shit.
God damn it. What a surprise.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it.
This is Dragon Age Veilguard. I was once banned. Well, not really. You were timed out. They are different. I'm actually... Uh-oh, don't hit that. Bro's not having a good time. Okay, calm down. You're dead. Oh, shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Do you mind? I'm trying to... Okay, whatever. I'm sucking you guys off. Pause.
Still no luck.
Just a moment longer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
There's ban from chat and then there's chat ban. No, there isn't. There's just bans. It's not even called banned on YouTube. It's called hide, like hide on channel or something like that. Yeah. No, nobody, like, you're still recommending the content. The only way to not be recommended the content, I'll give you guys the key. If you really don't want to see like my content or someone's content again, the only way is click the dots in the top right and then click don't recommend channel. That's it. That's the only way that you can not, like, you can make the algorithm not show you someone's content. There you go. I've given you guys the secret key. But yeah, getting chat banned, it does not prevent you from seeing people's, like, YouTubers' content. And it actually will make my content come up more for you, funny enough, because you will have commented on the channel. And if you comment on the channel at all, YouTube takes that as you like it. Oh. God. When you get to all those shield bounces, it feels so good. This build is fun as hell. I'm fighting a triangle to get back at my 6th grade geometry teacher. She told me I was going to work at a gas station. That's not true. I think it was my science teacher that told me that. One of my teachers in 6th grade did say that, though. They're like, you're only ever going to work at a gas station.
We'll keep the exits clear while you head for the Dalish. Good luck!
I would love to go back to my high school and give a speech. They'd be like, oh, that's so cool. You're a scientist now? Yeah, no, come back. Give a speech or something. And I'd love to just be like, yeah, fuck this school. I had a teacher tell me I was gonna be working at a gas station. I had a teacher tell me that I shouldn't go to college. I literally had my AP psychology teacher. He was like, Zach, are you thinking about going to college? And I was like, yeah, I think so. I'll probably go to college. And he goes, don't. Just the most deadpan don't. I was like, oh, there a reason like you don't believe in college or something? He's like, no, it'll just be a waste of money for you. I was like, okay. I don't know if you're supposed to tell that to a student, but
My Venatori are legion.
all right.
Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Yeah, my teachers hated me, man. They absolutely despised me. I got in a lot of fights in school. A lot of the female teachers hated me because I would hit girls if they hit me, and they really didn't like that. But I've always been about that equality, man. I've been on that feminism before it was cool. I would punch a bitch if she punched me, absolutely. Oh yeah. Equal rights and equal lefts, baby. I'm all about that equality. I had one teacher, I was trying to explain that this chick stabbed me with a pencil. And she was stabbing me with a pencil. And that's why I slapped her across the face. And as I was trying to explain that, she literally just went, shut up. There's never an excuse for hitting a girl. I was like, what? She was stabbing me with a pencil. Yes, there is. And she was a fat bitch, too. So she could have easily won in a fight. She could have just sumoed on me, rolled over, hit me with a steamroller or something, like a tube of toothpaste, I would have been cooked. I'm like, yeah, bro. No. I got a little sister, and my little sister hits me. I hit her back. Yeah.
Wait, this feels off.
We're not where we were, Rook. I don't like this.
Yeah. Teachers didn't like me. I always thought it would be funny if I did go back to my high school though to like give a speech, because you know every now and then people do that. It's like if you have somebody that graduates from a high school and they do like pretty decent in life, the school wants you to come back, give a speech. I've thought about doing it. I don't know if I'm to that point yet where I'd be able to. But give me another decade or so in the field.
The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
I feel like I could. But then I'd have to go back to Oregon, and that state has just gotten worse and worse ever since I left. I have to do some serious damage before I would hit a female. You have a different opinion. That's all good. Yeah, I think it was because I was me and my sister were always fighting.
Turned around or something.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay
And that's what my parents always told me. They're like, hey, if someone hits you, hit them back. Doesn't matter if it's a guy, if it's a girl, doesn't matter. Hit them back. But I'm also, another thing is I'm a small guy.
There wasn't Blight before.
Right? I've always been a small guy. If you're fucking 6'5", you're built like a semi-truck. Yeah. You probably can't you probably can't get away with hitting a bitch. Yeah. But I've always been a very small guy. So I've never really had issues.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Nuance if you're 6'3" or a woman. Yeah, no, definitely. I am a 5'8" little dude. It wasn't until like 11th grade that I hit 100 pounds. I have always been a very small dude. A little manlet, whatever you want to call it. A little manlet, a little twink, whatever. Sense too much anger? Oh, I'm not angry. No, I'm not angry at all.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends a Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on...
It was always just justice for me. Just, oh, somebody hit me, I hit them back. It wasn't really an anger thing. There was one time where this chick, she was a friend of my girlfriend, and she was breaking up with me for my girlfriend. And she said, you know, she broke up with me. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm standing there with my friends. And then she goes, oh, and she also told me to do this. And she just fucking slaps me so hard. Like, glasses go flying off and everything. And then literally the next thing I know, my friends are dragging me away. And I was like, so confused. My face kind of hurt. I was like, I can't see. I'm fucking blind as hell. What the hell just happened? Turns out the moment that she slapped me, just out of reflex, because I got in so many fights growing up, my hand flew up and just slapped her ass back right across the face. Instantly. So my friends were just dragging me off. They're like, bro, you can't do that, bro. What the fuck? So it was never an anger thing. It was just straight up like, it's what I was always taught.
Can you hear me?
Solus?
Yeah, I was just always taught, oh, you get hit him back. It just became hardwired in me.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Cool.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
Did not slap her ass, no.
Elganon, Latalin, Mabanal Avanuris, Masalin Algalana.
That'd be a very different story.
To get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Do I have a Padawan braid? No, but I could do one. Not really a big Star Wars fan.
As long as it keeps him.
But I could do it. I don't know how the hell to braid hair. I don't imagine it's too difficult.
The Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the
I had a lot of girl drama growing up.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
I've never hit a woman first. I've never hit... Wait, let me think about this before I say this. I never lie to you guys. Let me think. Yeah, no, I've never hit a woman first. I was gonna say I've never hit anyone first, but that would be a lie. I've hit men first, but I've never hit a woman first.
Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Well, I don't weigh 100 pounds now. I mean, pretty close, I guess. I weigh like 135. I'm still a small guy, but now at least I work out and stuff, you know. By the way, that hike I went on today, that shit was hard as fuck. It's a good thing I did go to sleep last night. You know, I was contemplating it because I was streaming. That shit was hard.
Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
It was basically rock climbing at one point. I was like, what the fuck?
You're looking a little pale. Are you?
This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
I can hear them in my head.
A little trick for you guys. If you ever want to know what game a streamer is playing on YouTube, click the dots in the top right of your screen, assuming you're on mobile. You can click on description. It'll show you. It'll show you the game that they're playing. A little fun fact. Because I know that is one of the most asked questions on YouTube streams. Oh my god. A lot of people seem to not know that. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's just done. See you later, Sinky. It was nice knowing you.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced.
I don't really know how you train your multitasking.
Save yourself.
I know a lot of people struggle with it, especially streamers. Like, whenever my friends try and stream,
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
they either have to, like, play the game entirely or read chat entirely or whatever. VGK Demon Lord. What a name, dude. Holy. Almost cut myself reading that with all the edge. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. But, yeah, I don't really know. I've always been able to multitask pretty well. I'm about 50.
I think this is it.
I think I'm like 57 hours into the game.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
I'm pretty far in. This should be the final stream on the channel of the game. We should have this game beaten. Shield toss damage increases with each bounce. Oh, when we get back, we're fucking upgrading that. That's gonna own. Oh, that's gonna be great. Enemies seem brain dead. It's just that my build is kind of OP. All my gear is fully upgraded. I've done every single side mission, so I'm very over leveled. And I'm only on normal. Yeah. I think it's all those compounded. Because, like, early in the game, there were actually, like, some struggling parts. Like, some parts where I struggled. But, it's been a while. Because I'm a dirty side quester.
blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a champion.
Where the hell is the stupid... Oh, there we go.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
Representative thinking abilities while you're doing something relatively simple with your hands? Yeah, I could see that.
What? Were you talking to, sorry.
Rook is having problems multitasking right now. How appropriate. Get them. Kill them.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its
Did that destroy it? Oh, it did. Nice.
You will burn this world at its command.
Nice try,
But that
Stinky.
world is yours. You will leave only ruin behind you. This world is ruined.
Yeah, some people struggle with it more than others. Did I take off the axe that makes it so I apply Sundered on my heavies? Because I'm not applying Sundered on my heavies. I think I accidentally took it off. Fast food understaffed on a weekend. I've never worked fast food, but call centers. I did a lot of call center and warehouse work and stuff when I was taking college classes. Call centers definitely does it because you have to, you know, notate everything on the call while you're opening several applications. While you're obviously shooting the shit with the person, trying to remember what they're saying, remembering like their name, all of that stuff. This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
Got through that.
Yeah, I do a lot of gaming while listening to my lectures for college, and a lot of like gaming while listening to podcasts and stuff. It does help. I also just I usually like have conversations with friends or family in Discord calls and stuff while I'm playing a game.
The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Now the hard thing, the thing that's very difficult, is to play the game. I'm gonna pause just in case something important happens. But the thing that's very hard is to play the game, read chat, and understand the story. Like that's the hard part. Like read chat, talk to chat, and tell stories while playing the game, while also understanding the story. Because a lot of people, maybe they can just play the game, but to play the game and be hearing everything, processing and comprehending everything that's going on and understanding the story, that's the tough one. Yeah, that's the difficult one. For me, that's why I have subtitles on. Subtitles help me a lot. If it was just audio, I don't think I would be able to do it. But because I can read while I'm, like, read the subtitles while I'm talking, while I'm reading chat and stuff like that, it allows me to, like, pay attention with what's going on in the game while I'm doing this.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
We could take him. Put him up. Yeah, I try not to rush games either.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgarnon was disappointed.
Kill him.
The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
I think he's going to turn them into some disgusting monsters instead of killing them. I'm going to college to finish up a psychology degree.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
you
Don't do that, by the way.
Save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Don't get a degree in psychology.
Indeed. Maceranis.
I think statistically, it is actually the worst. Well, the worst thing you can get a degree in is psychology. Last time I checked. This was a few years ago. Maybe it's changed now. But psychology degrees, at least in the United States, had the highest recorded numbers of unemployment and underemployment out of every degree. So do not get a degree in psychology. Just a little pro tip. I'm only doing it because I actually get money for going to college because my scholarship and grant money is more than the cost of my tuition. And after finishing my biochemistry degree, because I had taken so many psychology classes, I already had like 2.5 years done of a psychology degree. So I was like, I may as well finish it up. But yeah, don't major in psychology. Don't. It's very interesting. It is very interesting. If you have an interest in it, study it at home. There's plenty of resources at home. Don't do it. Professional student then? Kind of, I suppose you could say. I mean, it's free money, right? But I do also, I work full time as well. So. Oh, and for anybody that doesn't know what underemployment means you have a degree in something and you're not working in a job that is utilizing that degree. So you're essentially employed under the level of what you should be theoretically because of the fact that you have a degree in something. And psychology is #1 for under and unemployment. So very bad degree to get.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone.
True, Adams.
Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer.
They are, Alex, yeah.
Will fight
it's very
our own
common.
Battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Sure. Just show up to my fights. I'll show up to yours. Yeah, the whole reason I really got interested in psychology a lot, I think the fucking game crashed. Woo! Oh, I love that. I love that. But the whole reason I really got interested in... I hope it's saved. God. That's crash number 16. The game is Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm rebooting the game, guys. Give me a sec. Enjoy this video of Momo while I reboot. Crash number 16, by the way. I don't know how they've still not fixed this bug. It's actually crazy. But anyway, the whole reason that I got interested in psychology is because I actually did not get diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder until I was 25. So I did not know at all. I thought I was just like, I don't know, kind of a dick, and that was about it. You know, socially awkward dick. And I mean, I still am a socially awkward dick, but at least now there's an there's an explanation for being a socially, you know, retarded dick. But yeah, once I got diagnosed when I was like around 25 as being autistic, it gave me a real interest in abnormal psychology, which is essentially abnormal psychology is the study of just people in general with mental illnesses and mental disorders, all sorts of anything that's neurodivergent is what, you know, most people call it now. Okay, thank God it was a good autosave. If this game had a bad autosave, ugh.
We got lucky.
I'm doing well, Arvin. How about yourself, dude? I cannot complain. Life is good. If you're asking what time it is for me, it is 1:08 a.m. for me.
I should check in with Solus.
This is probably going to be a long stream. I want to finish this game this stream, and I don't really know how close I am, but God, I don't want to say I hope I'm close, because that makes it sound like I'm like really hating the game or something, and I'm not. I just hope I'm close because I want to make sure I'm done with the game by Wednesday, because Stalker 2 comes out then.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell
Great.
like this? Or just the stuff
Thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate
Coffee
it.
has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
So that explains why they didn't really talk about coffee too much in past games, right? Since they were like in Ferelden.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
You know how Darkspawn
It
are
is.
always searching for something? It's coffee.
I don't believe you.
So, Harding, what do you think?
That writing.
It's... delicious.
Black coffee is definitely like, it's an acquired taste. I like black coffee with sweets, but if I'm just drinking normal coffee, there needs to at least be like some milk in there, man. Black coffee with sweets goes hard though. I really like the bitter with the sweet. But yeah, normal, you're just drinking normal coffee? Come on, bro. It is a drug, yeah. Caffeine is a really big drug because it bonds to the same neuroreceptor site as your neurotransmitter adenosine, which is in charge of making you go to sleep. And so as you have something artificial like caffeine binding to that neuroreceptor site, the actual binding site starts to change forms a little bit to match caffeine instead of your natural neurotransmitter that's supposed to bond there, which is adenosine. And that's what causes like all sorts of defects when you don't have it. And the interesting thing is caffeine actually doesn't make you awake. It just prevents you from feeling tired. Thanks for stopping by, Evo Turtles. Have a good one, dude. Take care, man. Yeah, there's actually a lot of really interesting neuroscience behind caffeine addiction and really all addictions, but caffeine in particular is very interesting.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where did that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
What?
No. Yeah, I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like way more sugar in their coffee.
Yes.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Caffeine's bad for you guys. As I drink a Ghost with... How much caffeine does this have? 200 milligrams of just caffeine and then all sorts of other added horse shit. Yeah. Like I always say, if you don't have an addiction to something, try not to develop an addiction to something. I have a terrible addiction to caffeine. Developed it in college and, you know, been there since. I try and reset my caffeine tolerance though. A lot of studies have actually been done on how long you have to go like completely cold turkey before resetting your tolerance. The last studies I saw last time I checked were around 2 weeks, but some people say as long as a month. But once once a year, I try and like at least go cold turkey on no caffeine for like 2 weeks to reset my tolerance. And that is brutal, dude. It is very brutal. You get headaches. You feel just very tired all the time. Some people get the shakes. I mean, it's pretty crazy, dude. But I try and do it, because it makes it a lot more cost effective, man. It is not good when you can down, you know, an energy drink with like 300 milligrams of caffeine and everything and then take a nap right after. It's like, ooh, yeah, this is not ideal. But it's like that with almost everything, you know.
Spirits. We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
I tried recommending a few games for you in the decimator.
In the DM. Oh. Thank you for the super chat, Evader. Okay, I never ever check DMs, dude. I'll have to check my DMs. There's a section in the Discord for game requests. I don't really ever check my DMs. That's why I probably haven't gotten back to you. Like I'm on this Q&A like app, and literally the most common question I get asked is like, why don't you respond to your DMs? I just don't check DMs. That's all. I can go ahead and try to remember, but yeah, if you want to recommend games, there's a section in the Discord for it, and I actually do play all of the games that are recommended in there. Sometimes it takes a while, but I will always stream any game that's recommended in there, assuming it's not like against TOS or something. And at least try it. I don't promise people that I'll go all the way through all of the games recommended, because I'm not going to like fake my enjoyment or something, but I do always at least try the games that people recommend. Just notice you're so blind. It's all good, dude. Is it good? Is coffee good? I mean, that varies wildly. It's like asking if beer is good. You know, some people love beer, some people hate beer. It's very similar. Although if you put enough horse shit in your coffee, I think it'll taste good to anybody. You know, you put enough pumps of sugar and cream and God knows what else in there, like Starbucks does, right? You're having a milkshake instead of coffee, then yeah, you know, I think basically everybody will like it at that point. Takes from 1 month to a year, depending how much you're addicted to caffeine. Really interesting. I wonder if there's been some new studies on it. Like I said, it's been a while since I checked. Last time I saw some people saying you could be practically reset in terms of tolerance after about 2 weeks. But it did say like 2 weeks to a month, I believe. But I hadn't heard of a year. Yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Nice one, bro.
Yeah, I do always prioritize new releases before I play like any older games, whether that's through recommendations or just through stuff I've already started. I do always like prioritize the new games, but like for example, like Stalker 2 coming out, this coming out. But whenever there's like some downtime, right? So like for example, in December, we don't really have anything coming out in December other than the Indiana Jones game. which I'll be playing the Indiana Jones game, but that's about all we have coming out. So I'm sure we'll have some time in like December, January. We'll have no time in February. I mean, there's like 4 giant games coming out in February. It's going to be insane. But yeah, hopefully in like December to January range, I'll be able to play a lot of the stuff you guys have recommended. Soccer 2 is 146 gigs. Yeah, I did see that. I did indeed see that. It's a good thing I have 10 terabytes. Yep, this is the new Soul frame. Absolutely. No, this is the new Dragon Age Veilguard. Where they made that incision on my knee, to insert the rod in my leg, I can't feel my left knee where they open up your leg. Oh my God, really? Jesus. Have you like contacted your primary care physician about that? Or specialist, whoever you saw? That sounds not good. That doesn't sound good at all. I didn't ban you. I didn't. Can you figure out why? How good am I at sports? I mean, I'm an old man now, brother, so not great. But I used to play a lot of basketball and baseball growing up. I was actually pretty good at basketball for a fucking short person. Like, I could shoot really well.
There, it's a haunting.
I would absolutely slay people in a game of horse, but you know, ball control was pretty mid. And then obviously I was short, so but I really like baseball as well. Like, my hand-eye coordination has always been very good, so baseball was good for me. Okay. Yep. Nope. I love that. Oh. That's so satisfying.
I gave him a sun hat.
Table tennis? I used to enjoy table tennis. Like ping pong, right? It's my favorite genre of game. Survival horror. Yeah. Easily survival horror. No contest. There's nothing like a good horror game for me. Good RPGs are nice. Good action-adventure games are nice. But a good horror game, that actually makes me feel a little something. Something makes me feel alive.
Lace, I'm sorry for what the elves did to the Titans.
But you're not your ancestors. Any more than I'm really a Titan. Maybe
Based Harding.
Better if they hadn't fought. But we don't know that.
That's right, baby.
I'm here now. And you're here now. And the best thing we can do is learn from the past.
Do I have a favorite movie genre? Is it all
still
psycho
dirtbags.
movies?
Not
Just horror movies. Yeah. Just horror movies are basically all I watch. Every now and then I'll watch an action movie. I don't really like comedy. To be honest, not a big fan of comedy, but I love horror. All things horror I really like.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose
I
of
did
it
watch
before it
Terrifier
strikes
3.
again.
Yeah, it's great. I loved it. My favorite of the three for sure.
Good.
I had a great time with it. I saw it with my cousin. Me and him were laughing our asses off in it, and there was these two girls to my right in the theater. They were sitting like next to us to the right. It was so funny. There's a scene with a chainsaw and a shower. I won't spoil anything, but you know, crazy stuff is happening. Chainsaw, shower. I'm sure you guys could probably imagine. And me and my cousin are laughing our asses off. We're laughing so hard, dude. We look over, I look over, and one of the girls is like doing this, like looking down, like, oh. And then the other girl is looking over at me and she's looking like she's gonna gag and she looks like terrified. I was like, why are you guys seeing this movie if you're sensitive to gore? It's like what Terrifier's known for. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, we probably look like little psychos. We were laughing so hard. Noticed I wear black a lot. I'm colorblind, so I don't really wear a lot of colors. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen one of the
Are you emo?
I used to be emo. Yeah, I would definitely say I was an emo boy growing up. These days I think I'm less emo. I think I'm more of just a nerd. But yeah, I'm colorblind. So I don't wear colors very often because I don't know what they look like and I don't know if I like them or if they look good or not, you know? It's not really that deep, to be honest. It's not that crazy. I have some colors like I can see red. So I wear like I'll wear red. But yeah, no, I don't wear. What type of colorblind? I have tritanopia. One of the more rare forms of colorblindness. What's actually cool is that my grandpa has the most rare colorblindness in the world. It's exceedingly rare. It's, I always forget what it's called. It's something like achromatic or something. He can't see any color. He can't see any. And what's funny about that is that his whole life he's been a truck driver. And legally, now, you're not even supposed to drive if you have that color blindness because you can't see the lights, you can't see the signs. But because he got his license way back then, before like they really cared about any of that stuff, he literally has just been able to drive this entire time. And I asked him once, I was like, so what do you do? Like, you can't see any colors. What do you do if you're like, you know, at a stoplight or something, and then they have like, you know, the arrows, right? Because like, obviously, you can just memorize like the placements of red, green, and yellow. But every now and then, you know, some of them are arrows and you have to know what color the arrow is. Like if it's yellow, you know, you're going to have to yield. And if it's green, obviously you're free to go. Right. And his answer was, I just stop. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I just don't go. And if I'm supposed to go, the person behind me will start honking at me and I know to go. I was like, oh my God, dude, that's genius. That is absolutely genius. Yeah, he just sits there. What does that mean? If you can't see any color, what do you see then? You just see in black and white. So your eye is comprised of what's called rods and cones. Rods are... okay, I'll give you a very basic anatomy of it. Rods and cones. Cones, largely speaking, are there to interpret color data, and rods are to determine everything else. So shape of everything, black and white, the darkness, stuff like that. So color blindness is often a problem with the cones in your eye. And when you are, I think it's called achromatic. I don't remember exactly, but when you're colorblind, like my grandpa is, your cones just don't work at all. So you just have no color data at all. And this is like exceedingly rare. This is like even out of people who are colorblind, it's like less than 1%. It's very, very rare. Like most people are red-green colorblind. I think that's deuteranopia, I think. Most people are red-green colorblind. That's like the most common, and it's like 66% of people who are colorblind or something like that. It's like the vast majority of people who are colorblind are that type of colorblind. So like I'm somewhat rare with tritanopia, but he's like exceedingly rare. Yeah, no, RBM, it's not a bad game at all. It's pretty fun. Achromatopsia. Good to know. Achromatopsia. Interesting. It does depend on the type of color blindness, yes. Oh, I guess I don't take this way. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I never knew that about my grandpa. Ismail, I see your comment, dude. You're not gonna get banned. It's just engagement bait to get you to click on the stream and comment. The others you can learn around way easier. Yeah, I don't really have too many issues with tritanopia. Actually, one question I get kind of frequently is like, why don't I play with tritanopia on my games? And it's literally just because every time that I did back in the day... What the fuck? Am I fighting a little midget? What is this thing? What is this thing? All of the comments were always about like why the colors looked weird. So because of that, I just stream the normal thing, and I just deal with sometimes I can't see things very well. No message. Had to make it $5. I'm sorry. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I always tell you it's not necessary, so I'm not going to tell you, because you know. You scared me a little bit. It always scares me a little bit because I'm never ready for it. It happens so rarely, you know? This guy is tanky, man.
Candlehops are cuter when they're small and not trying to kill us.
Tell me as many times as you like. Miss my chicken strips. Rest in peace, the chicken strips. Can I get banned for 5 minutes? The midgets have low hitboxes. Yeah, I know. It's kind of OP, honestly. Anybody remember back in GoldenEye? Like GoldenEye when they played, what was that guy called? There was a little midget character. And he was so, bro, Odd Job. That's what his name was. Odd Job. There's this little midget character. And back in GoldenEye, you know, it was one of the like very early FPSs. You couldn't look down unless you stood still and held a button. And it would then let you look down. So you were always looking head height. And then there was one character that was just a little midget. And I remember my friends would troll me. They would pick Odd Job, the little midget guy. And they would run around with, like, your melee was a karate chop. And they would just run around and just karate chop in, like, my ankles. Oh, man, it was so frustrating. If you picked Odd Job in GoldenEye, dude, you were a menace.
Few people are worthy.
Absolute menace. Ooh, sorry, I punched the mic.
I should get a sign.
Absolute menace. Oh, what is this? Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Kind of a weird one. This is kind of good. Actually, not that bad. Have I heard from Vans? Haven't seen him in streams for years. That's because I banned him and blocked him on every single thing. Yeah. That's why. It's not a coincidence. This is Dragon Age Veilguard, Hector. Yeah, I completely ghosted Vans. He'd love to just like troll and be annoying. And I would always tell him, don't troll and be annoying. And he would always troll and be annoying. And yeah, eventually I just had enough. And I was like, all right, bro, this is like your last chance. Stop being fucking annoying. And he didn't. Can you upgrade items from rare to epic to legendary? Yeah, you can. Everything starts off as common, but you can upgrade them. Not only the rarity, which unlocks different abilities. Like you can see if I upgrade this amulet, I'll then gain that next ability. But you can also upgrade it back at your base to actually increase the stats. The actual values of them as well, which is cool. The crafting is not as in-depth as Inquisition, but it's not bad. That's actually kind of nice. Electric damage, cold damage, chilled. Necrotic, 20% necrotic ability damage versus health. Okay. Who's Vans? Oh no, I may be next. No, like, he purposely broke so many rules. Like, back in the day, I used to have the rule, don't talk about viewer count. This is actually a very common rule that, like, streamers have. It was like, don't talk about viewer count, because maybe if you're not a streamer, you don't really understand. But, like, basically, a lot of streamers don't like you talking about viewer counts because maybe they're having, like, a lot of fun playing a game, but maybe, like, that game doesn't get as many views, right? And so when you have people like commenting, being like, oh man, you have 200 views. Oh, now you have 100. Oh man, you have 50, right? Like, in some streamers' heads, that can like kind of get into their mind and they're like, wait, what am I doing wrong? Am I not being funny enough? Am I not being, you know, interesting enough? Am I not talking to your chat enough, right? They kind of like get in their own head about it. So I used to actually have that rule because I never liked to know viewer counts. These days, I don't care. You know, people talk about view count all the time. Sometimes they're like, oh my god, there's, you know, 100 people in here. There's 200 people in here, or whatever. But, yeah, I used to have that rule. And he would say it all the time. He'd be like, oh, dude, you just fucked up. You went from 5 viewers to 0. He would just say stuff like that. And I was just like, bro, why are you like, why are you doing that? And it was worse because he was a moderator on the channel. So like then people would see him doing it and they're like, oh, okay, so we can all do it too. And it's like, no, he's not supposed to do it. You guys aren't supposed to do it. You know? And so yeah, that was a whole thing. Yeah, but eventually he just got annoying. That was really all it was. He got annoying and I was like, all right, I'm done with you. I know some people are of the mindset of like, oh, keep giving people chances and like keep people around even if they're negative and stuff, like yada yada. I'm really not. Like I usually give people one chance. And I mean, if you keep fucking up, you're just gone because I don't know. I'm a very practical minded guy, so if I do like a pros and cons analysis of you staying and the cons outweigh the pros, then you're gone. I mean, it's pretty simple to me. Oh, ants are the worst. That was the worst thing about living in Oregon is the fucking ants. Gotta tell us about your action figure collection. Yeah, I can go over what's back there real quick. This is Shaun from Shaun of the Dead, Simon Pegg's character. A very large statue of him. Down at his feet, kind of hard to see, it's Rimuru from Reincarnated as a Slime. That is also Shaun, and oh, things are backwards. Ed from whatchamacallit? Shaun of the Dead. It's my favorite movie. This is just a CZ, pretty self-explanatory. Right here is Deku from My Hero. Down there, kind of hard to see, is Guts and Casca from Berserk. That's Iggy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. And that's Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then down there, hopefully you can't see it so I don't get banned, but it's a bunch of gun stuff. Hopefully you can't see. Last time I showed gun stuff, I got banned, so I'm hoping nothing can be seen back there. But that's where I keep all my stuff for my EDC. He looks like he's packing. I think we have pretty good mods on the channel, honestly. I mean, I can't really fault my mods because I don't have a schedule, right? So I just kind of stream whenever I can. And so I can't really fault my mods that a lot of times they can't stop by streams because I don't have a schedule.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
I see your comments, Davian. None of you guys are going to get banned. Ooh, that looks cool. None of you guys are going to get banned for commenting that. It's literally just engagement bait to get you to click on the stream, comment on the stream, which helps the stream in the algorithm. Sorry to say, you've been baited. But I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you helping out the channel and leaving a comment. Very kind of you guys. But you won't be banned. You might be timed out just to delete your messages. And then that way you'll continue to get recommended the stream and it'll keep popping up in your feed. Yeah, no, I'm always honest. It's you know, I never lie to you guys. I keep it real. I tell you what the point is, you know. Yeah. Game precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. Game precision when you reach low health. Kind of lame. Maybe it looks cool though. I don't think anything's beating the Crow helmet though. The Crow helmet's goated. Game am I playing? This is Dragon Age Veilguard. I think that's all of the side quests. It's looking like it. Yup, but I'm sure I'm going to come back here and there's going to be more. We've all grown up. I'm getting old. Okay, if you're getting old, then I'm definitely getting old. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, you know, we age. It is what it is. Luckily, I'm in good health, you know. I have like slightly higher than average cholesterol. That's it. That's the only problem that I have in terms of like my blood work and stuff, which is great. My testosterone levels are high. I know, right? Surprising. You know what's crazy? I look like this. I sound like this. I can't grow a beard. I have around an 800 level for my testosterone, for free testosterone. I worked as a medical laboratory scientist. I gave people blood work tests and testosterone tests all the time. The average person that came in got like a 500 to a 600. How on earth do I have more testosterone than like almost everybody? And I look and sound like this. It's fucked up. It is a cruel joke. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Very nice of you.
Word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed.
Thank you, Veretti.
Thanks.
Thank you for subbing, dude. How long is the game? I don't know. I'm probably like approaching 60 hours played, and it still seems like a lot. You sound like a bitch? It's wild. If you think I sound like a bitch now, you should look at the old content. At least I don't sound like that anymore. I'm holding out hope I get this this third puberty, you know? One of these days.
I compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Aelia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Am I gay? You're halfway right. Third puberty hits hard? God, I hope so. It happened to Pirate Software. Everyone says I remind them of Pirate Software. I'm hoping it'll happen to me. I can hope and pray at least. Yeah, no, it was a long time ago, dude. A long time. No, my toe is fine. My toe's great. I call it my retard toe because the nail, since they clipped the side of the nail off, it just grows like twice as thick now. And it's like a kind of a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, it's disgusting. The nail is so thick, I could just kick a wall full force. The wall would give before that toe would. All my other toes would be cooked. But that toe, standing the test of time. Oh, it feels great. Like the day on the hike, very steep, like crazy hike. On the way down, if you hike, you know, like on the way down, the worst part is like your toes hitting the front of your shoes as you're going down, you know, back down the trail. My one foot with the normal toes was hurting. My one with the retard toe, it was just plowing through. I thought that thing was gonna cut right through my shoe even. Yeah, that toe's great. Honestly, I kind of want to get the procedure done to all my toes. Just turn them all into those little crazy retard toes because it's amazing.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever.
Was it you?
Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
Huh. So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
I just realized the person that asked me if I was gay is named Femboy2009. I hope to God a fucking 15-year-old wasn't just asking me if I was gay. I hope that's not a 15-year-old. God, I hope 2009 is like just a random number or something. Oh my God. Behind you, CZ. Thanks for letting me know, Adele. Appreciate you. Are there little neurons flying around? They're little wisps. Little babies.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
That female doesn't look that great. Really? I think Balara looks fine. She looks kind of like Lucy Liu to me. Like she gives Lucy Liu vibes.
Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian. However we have...
I don't think she looks bad.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Wait. Let's waste time. I need to still talk to people. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I first played the game, it was a little bit of whiplash seeing black elves and like Asian elves and stuff. It was a little bit of whiplash after playing through the first 3 games and not seeing any of them. But now it just seems like normal. I don't know. Like it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal now anymore. Hector, my dad had something like that too. He was working out. He dropped a 25, was it 25? 25 or 35 pound dumbbell right on his big toe. Ooh. Dude, the nail, it swelled up. It got bigger. And the toenail just popped right off, dude. They're just DEI. I mean, I don't really care about them adding more diversity to a video game. I don't really care. They're pixels on a screen, you know? If the artists making the art want to add more, you know, of various colored people, I don't really care. I don't think it really affects the game at all, to be honest. How's the game? Worth buying? I think it determines heavily like who you are. For me, I'm enjoying the game. I'd give it probably a 7.5 out of 10 right now. I think it's good. But it depends like what you want out of the game. If you want like a Dragon Age RPG experience, then this is probably not the place. But if you're fine with just getting like a Dragon Age type of Guardians of the Galaxy game, more like light-hearted and like action adventure game, I think it's a good time. Virgin vibes. Okay, French bulldog dad. All right, bro.
Hey, what's shaping?
Thank you for the comment.
No one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm
Rook is so
I'm doing
cringe.
okay. I think I just need some time
He has
to
0
think
riz.
and sort things out.
He has negative riz. Everything he says is just so awkward.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know.
Thank you,
and
Cam.
I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I think she's a pretty good voice actress.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
I don't like this soulless sympathy. Did you have to bring him up, honestly, though?
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway.
Nah.
But do you think he
It pains.
can
It
be
pains
helped?
me.
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone. And we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone.
There is.
It means you could have given up on me.
I could have. Yeah, that's how it be. Is it really that hard for normal people to just, like, entirely cut people out of their life? I have never had an issue, bro. Like, if somebody wrongs me, I have no issue just completely cutting them out of my life in every way, shape, and form. Blocking them on everything. Blocking their phone number.
Get me.
Like, just going on with my life as if they don't even exist anymore. I don't know. I've never struggled with that. It's such a weird concept to me. I see that all the time. Like, people leave, they leave people in their life that are obviously just negative. Right? Like, if you were to make a pros and cons analysis of that person being in your life, the cons far outweigh the pros, but they still keep them in their life. I just don't understand that. Yeah, no, I just remove people.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgos's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming
I love this guy. He's so cool.
That bad as it sounds.
Veilguard.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Do I struggle with emotional attachment or bonding? Maybe? Probably? I don't know. I'm just like a very rational and logical person. So like when somebody starts to be more of a negative than they are a positive, then I don't understand why I would keep them around. but I don't know. I mean, you can even see that in the channel, right? Somebody's acting up in the channel. It's like, okay, I'm going to farm them for a little while, but once they have outlived their usefulness to me, and now, like, their negativity or whatever is negatively impacting the channel, they're gone. You know, I kind of just apply that to, like, all my life. Talking about Manfred? You want to fuck Manfred or you want to fuck Veilguard? Because keep your hands off my Manfred, okay? Manfred is the sweetest, cutest little boy, and he does not... He doesn't want any of that, okay? He's the best boy. Veilguard, go ahead. Whatever. Suck his vape or whatever. I don't care. What do I think about the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight? I don't care. People were in the chat yesterday, like, just telling me what happened, but I didn't care. I'll be honest. Can I say Hawk Tua? I sure can. Yeah, leave Manfred alone. He's a pure boy. I will not have any slander. Any slander towards Manfred is an insta-permaban on the channel. But yeah, the whole Mike Tyson fight, I really didn't understand. I really didn't understand it at all because, like, when I heard about it, I was like, wait, so you have, like, a man in his mid-50s that hasn't done a fight in forever? Against a dude in, like, the prime of his life that's been, you know, doing fights. Like, obviously the young person is gonna win. Like, but, you know, I see things from a biological aspect, so... I'm like, obviously, you know, I know we all love to believe, like, it could be like anime or something, and the old dudes are really cool, but in real life, it doesn't work that way. In real life, biology catches up to all of us as a cruel mistress. You get injured way more easily. You get far less cardio. Your reaction speed, like, slows down tremendously. You just get slower. You get weaker. It's just what happens. Yeah, so I wasn't really surprised at all to hear the results.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality.
Hey, Kenzie, good morning.
I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Caleb, you need to log out, little bro. You spend too much time online, man. Log out. You're chronically online. Go touch some grass. So go talk to some real people. All right. Stop watching pornography as well. Do a little bit of research into the type of impacts it has on your neurotransmitter production. It's rotting your brain. Thank you, Vader. Thank you for the super chat, dude. That one didn't scare me as much. Because I was already looking at chat, and it pops up in chat before the sound happens. A little cheat.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague.
You got me last
Never
time.
Roommates, thank goodness. No, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears?
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Those arm sleeves tell who you really are. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. What am I supposed to do? Wear tank tops? What are you talking about? It's a sweater, bro. They have sleeves. A jerky stick and a Mountain Dew. Yee doggy. I'm drinking the limited edition Welch's Grape Ghost. Caleb, I'm autistic and I have touch aversion, brother. Okay.
Hey, I got word from my mother.
You're talking to the wrong
She
guy.
wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
It makes plenty of sense, Caleb. Touch aversion means you don't like being touched. You cannot stand it when people touch you. It is pretty common in autistic individuals. Also known as, I am literally probably one of the last people that would ever take you up on your offer. Even if you were built like Henry Cavill himself, a true god amongst men. Or, what's the female equivalent to Henry Cavill? The Sydney Sweeney. Even if you're Sydney Sweeney, I still wouldn't want you touching me. When was the last time I had a hug? I allow my father to hug me on his birthday. It is one of my gifts to him. Every birthday, he's allowed to give me a hug. So, March, I would say. But yeah, go ahead, Kenzie. We can take this guy out. He's polluting the chat with some weird shit. Or animal, whoever gets to him first. Let's make that one a perma. Can you give me a hug? I don't know. Maybe if I was like sleeping and you did it really like slowly and gently so I didn't wake up. Maybe that would be fine. I really don't, I don't like being touched. It's kind of an interesting thing because when I was younger, I didn't mind it very much. But as I've gotten older and older, I have started to dislike it more and more and more. To now the point where like I really don't like brushing up against people or touching people or anything like.
Hey Rook, I'm around if you need me.
I absolutely hate having to give people fucking handshakes, for example. I hate having to give people handshakes. That shit is the worst. Badger tweak if someone put their palm on my face. If somebody puts my palm on their face, I'm going to introduce them to the Glock 43X that's on my appendix. Yeah. I don't think they'll be doing that very long. You put your hand on my face, I can, my lawyer can make a very reasonable argument that I was afraid for my life. Yeah. I'm confident in my lawyer. He can convince a jury of that. For sure. Yeah, I've never had anything anybody doing anything like that. That's for sure.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Ailey is in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Ailia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
For 10K, would I hug someone? For 10K, I would hug someone. I think for 5K, I would hug someone. Probably the lowest I'd go is like 5 grand. For like a random. If I know the person, like, I can do it. How does bumping uglies work if you don't want to touch people? I don't do it anymore. Yeah, no. I'm not interested in sex at all anymore. I haven't been for years. It was actually one of the primary reasons my last relationship ended is because she had a... Well, originally when we dated, I told her I wasn't really interested in sex anymore. And then she was fine with it until she was like, well, you know, maybe just one, right? And I was like, okay. So we did it once just because it was her first time. And then she really liked it. So she wanted to do it more. And I was like, well, this hasn't really changed anything for me. I'm still not really interested in sex. And so that was a pretty big reason my last relationship actually ended. Yeah. And I'm not really interested in it. I don't really enjoy it very much anymore. Yeah. It's just very uncomfortable for me to be touched. I can't really explain it too well. I just don't like it. And when I was younger, I would put up with a lot of stuff that I didn't like. Just because, you know, when you're younger, you're not as confident. You haven't found your groove yet. You don't know the deal breakers and stuff like that. And ultimately, you want to be accepted. And that's how it was with a lot of people that I dated. I wanted to be accepted. They wanted sex, so I provided sex. But nowadays, I'm far more confident in myself. I'm far more confident in, you know, what is a deal breaker, what isn't a deal breaker. So yeah. Now I'm far more like harsh about it. You just learned what bumping uglies meant? Well, I was just a gigolo. At times it felt like it, man. Not interested in getting rid of the aversion? Not really, because I don't really think it really adds a lot. Yeah. I don't really think it really adds a lot. To me, being in a romantic relationship is about far more. And this was a conversation I had with that chick, is that, you know, she was like, well, if we're not having sex, then what? Like, aren't we just really good friends? And for me, that was very sad because, to me, there is something a lot deeper to love and compassion and romantic interest than something as simple as sex. To me, it goes far deeper. To me, it's a feeling in your stomach, a feeling deep in your chest. Love and companionship and things that you really want to share with the person. And so, yeah, I wasn't really I wasn't really happy to hear that. I was like, well, no, not really. But for a lot of people, it is like that, right? For a lot of people, it's really just like, you know, they want a partner, especially men. Men want a partner because they want to have sex with them. Yeah. Which is fine, like, do you, but... Etc., you're gay? Well, if I was gay, then I would want to have sex with men, right? I've been with men, I've been with women, I'm bisexual, and I don't want either of it. So yeah, there's kind of a flaw in your logic there. It's called being autistic. My brain just doesn't work the same as your guys's, you know? And I understand for like normal people, it's practically impossible for you guys to understand how we think. And that's totally fine. Do you have intimacy issues like kissing? Yeah, no, I don't like kissing. I don't like holding hands. I don't like having my arm around somebody. I don't like any of that. I don't like to do any of that. Diddy's behind me? Oh no. Not again. This is like the 10th time this week. God damn it. How does he keep getting in here?
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been
True. Weird little bitch.
Alec,
True.
The threads used some
True
of the
and
catacombs for
real,
smuggling.
brother.
The cult pushed us out across the city.
Do I hate when someone misgenders me? No, I don't care.
What's the favor?
They're words on a screen. Why would I care?
I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Yeah, why would I care about words on a screen? I don't care at all. People call me all sorts of things. Thousands of times a stream sometimes. If I cared, I wouldn't be streaming, right? I've been streaming for like 10 years, right? So I would just not be streaming.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost
I don't know what autosexuality is.
Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to a lady.
Since I was 5, I was born in 96.
My boss doesn't know
I'm 28.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
But thank you. I guess I look that young, eh? Hell yeah. I look 15? Jesus Christ. It keeps getting younger, man. Previously it was like 17. 15 now? My God.
When will Aelia start the ritual?
Hey, that's how you know I'm doing something right, though.
We don't. But
Hell
I
yeah.
know her.
Almost
If she was
30, I'm
done,
looking
she'd have
15.
made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
TikTok.
I'm sorry for calling you man. Are you talking to me? I don't care what people call me. I don't care at all. If you wonder what I identify as, I'm a dude. I'm a guy. He, him. I've always been a guy. I love being a guy. I would hate to be a woman. It seems terrible. Periods, giving birth, all that stuff, terrible. Yeah, no. Being a man rocks. Way better. Yeah, we win all the time. And we always have since the dawn of history. It's great. Yeah, but they're words on a screen, you know, so I don't really care if people want to call me trans or like I look like a chick or she or whatever. I don't care. It doesn't affect me at all.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
I don't mind the misaging. When it's annoying is when I'm like having a package delivered and they ask for my parents to sign for the package. Like, oh, are your parents home to sign for the package? I'm like, brother, I'm 28. I was born in 96. I can sign for the package. That's my package. Like, that's when it's frustrating. I don't really care about having to show my ID when buying alcohol or something. That's whatever. But when they won't let me sign for my own fucking package, that's when it's like, okay, come on now, bro. Let's calm down. I don't look that young.
Aelia has followers throughout the city.
Okay, come on, dude.
What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Age check for eggs? What the fuck? They're just checking if you're legal at that point,
Let's
bro.
go.
That's an excuse.
I need time to... Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Why name Green? Because he's a member. Don't you see the chicken nuggets? Chicken strips? Whatever the hell you call them?
Let's get to the thread market.
How's it going, Ben? You're in the second grade in 96? Oh, god damn. Hell yeah, we old. Guys have it so easy. I love it. Couldn't be a woman. Yeah, no, I would hate to be a woman. I'm just gonna keep it real, bro. I would hate to be a woman. I do not understand being born a dude, winning that lottery, and then wanting to be a chick. Could not be me. Kenny, thanks for subscribing, dude. I appreciate you. That could not be me. It's like when you're born in the United States, you know? I'm envious of people born in the United States. You guys win the lottery right out the gate. Jesus. Welcome to CZ Productions, dude. Thank you, Evader. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your Ore emotes. Enjoy the they call it apparently it's been called the chicken strips now. It's the fist of justice, but you know, whatever. Logistics, I suppose. Yeah, you did actually scare me on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I am in Arizona, yes, but my family are immigrants. We're immigrants from Canada. So I actually moved to Oregon when I was 3. We lived in Toronto before. And the game crashed. Woo! What is that, 17? 17 crashes? Oh man, I'm just so happy they haven't fixed this. I'm so happy that they released a 40 gigabyte update that didn't fix the #1 common crash. Woo! It's so nice. Oh, I love it. Didn't know how I didn't sub already? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's the entire birth of my daughter and son, both times. Fuck, my monitor just went black. Both times I left that hospital, I left traumatized. I can imagine, dude. I've seen videos, you know, because of like anatomy classes and stuff. I've seen videos of women giving birth, and yeah, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Very gross. I mean, I've seen much grosser. So these days, it's like not that gross to me. But, you know, at the time when I saw it, it was very, very gross. Jesus. Animal, thank you. Welcome again to CZ Productions. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you don't have the chicken strips, though, because it's the following month. Oh, no. Now you have the silver fist. Rest in peace, chicken strips. I want bronze. You have to go a month without subbing to get bronze again. Because if you sub the following month, even if it's late, it'll continue your sub. For your membership, I guess it's called. So you get the following symbol.
It was Venatori. They painted.
Sister moved to Phoenix. I wouldn't live in Phoenix, but where I live, I really like in Arizona. Oh, thank you, animal. Thought I was gonna walk out of there. Nestle Crunch, dude. Extremely underrated candy bar. I love Nestle Crunch. Oh my god, I love them. So underrated. Nobody puts enough credit on Nestle Crunch's name, man. I love Nestle Crunch. Thank you for subbing, dude. Gonna walk out of that room and be like, yeah, nothing. The amount of times I've almost fainted is staggering. Being a woman is so hard. Yo, got that a lot. Yeah, no, it's tough. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Never want it at all. I do not want it.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like him to skip work.
There's a lot grosser medical procedures out there, I'll tell you, that I've seen, but it is still quite gross.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
That's not a number at all. Not even an answer. Are there gonna be bad guys here?
That's a body.
There is.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the Colt's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican.
Cords.
We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Yeah, a lot of the people on the internet, they seem very obsessed with trans people. I don't know why this like new obsession with trans people has started, but it's definitely like within the past few months, there's just been a huge increase
It will get worse if we're not on time.
in people saying I look trans. I don't know what the obsession is with them. But man, oh man, there is some people online that are obsessed.
Something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Y'all plan on having kids? Wait till one is in school. They bully me, man. I will get a vasectomy the moment they let
Leave
me.
the entrance to me.
I've been trying since I was 18.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Yeah, definitely too many people in Phoenix. I mean, that's the case with almost all cities, though. I'll keep it real. I've never been a city enjoyer. I am not a city enjoyer. I am a boonies enjoyer.
If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
I just realized I have 3 charges for my shield now. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's a massive obsession with trans people, especially in like YouTube comment sections lately. Like I can tell you, I literally went years, and I never ever once saw a comment like while streaming. I got lots of hate comments, but I never once got one saying that I look trans or anything. And then just within like the last 5-6 months or something, it's been massive. It's been crazy, dude. So I don't really know what it is, if it's like a cultural movement or something. I don't know. But yeah, people are definitely online or are obsessed with it. It's pretty wild. Because, you know, previously, I always got the, like, oh, you look gay, or, you know, skinny, or, what was other stuff? Like, I like, some of the more funny ones were, like, I look like I would be at, like, a feminist rally, right? Stuff like that. Never once did I get trans, and you know, I've been streaming for, like, 7-8 years, right? I've had thousands and thousands of people coming through chat. Thousands and thousands of hate comments. Never once, but yeah, recently there's just a very big like surge. What's the worst thing someone has called me? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind, to be entirely honest. None of the stuff really affects me. So none of it really sticks with me, and I usually forget the people like within a few hours, to be entirely honest.
Look what stands out.
The statue. Do you think maybe
it's our way in?
I'm trying to think. I mean, probably just like any sort of threats to my life or Momo's life, like stuff like that, I guess probably like sticks out, but that's not really like someone called me something. I can't really think of anything anybody has said to me in a stream that's really stuck out in terms of like something they've called me. The only comments that like stick out to me are in terms of like negative comments are just the ones that have like threatened my life, threatened Momo's life, you know, stuff like that. Like those stick out, but that's not really like a name calling or something. Yeah, this is the new Dragon Age Veilguard. Also known as the most controversial game of the year. Very controversial. Whole lot of people online crying about it.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Any chance I could put a girl on? I think all the women in the house are sleeping. It is 2:30 in the morning.
the catacombs run under the sea?
Under the sea.
Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Crying? Game garbage though? Game's definitely not garbage. Even if you dislike the game, it's not garbage. I mean, this isn't Concord levels. This isn't Redfall levels. This isn't even Star Wars Outlaws levels. The hell? Like a 6 out of 10? Yeah, I could see a 6 out of 10. For me, it's probably at like a 7.5 right now. But yeah, definitely not garbage. I mean, the game runs, you know, it runs. It looks great graphically. The gameplay is fun. At the very least, like, it would be... I think a 4 is realistically all you could give. It kind of looks like a PS2 game. Maybe with the vertical format, but... if you want to see like how good the game really looks, then Digital Foundry did a great video analyzing all of the tech. It's pretty insane. This game looks very, very good.
More of Alias Venatori.
We're in the right place.
And Digital Foundry, they're like the tech guys. Like, they're the dudes that'll bring out a fucking microscope and start counting pixels. That guy just committed Sudoku.
Come on, We need to get inside.
Nah, the game is definitely not a good RPG, but it's a pretty good action-adventure game. Like, if this game wasn't titled Dragon Age, I think people would actually like the game quite a bit more. But it's because that it is like a Dragon Age game, it comes with all of those, you know, previous expectations of the other titles, which, you know, at least Origins was like an in-depth RPG.
I'm fine.
It's gotten less RPG each game, for sure. Like, from Origins to 2, it was less, and then Inquisition was less as well.
The god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. It's a ritual.
Everyone's free to your opinions, though. If you don't like the game, fair enough. Don't play it, don't watch it.
It's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
I don't think the price is a problem, but obviously I have a lot more expendable income than the average person, so price is not really a factor at all for me. But I don't think price is a factor. I mean, I have like 60 hours in the game, I think, and I'm still not done with it. There's definitely a lot of content.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
How much is the game? The game's 70. But so you can also play it if you have Game Pass on EA Play.
Meaning Elgranon.
She'd bargain with anyone if you gave her the power and the city she's after.
It's on EA Play, which you can either get on its own for like 16 bucks, or you can get on Game Pass. I know the game's not open world. That's what I like about it. I don't like open world games. That was one of my biggest complaints about Inquisition was the open world nature, how padded it felt, how shitty a lot of the side quests were as a result.
What happened here?
Is there a rainbow fizz? No, I think next is gold. This is a cool area.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Demons won't stop us. We'll find Aelia.
Oh, fuck. I didn't put Sundered on? Maybe I can quickly Sunder. Or maybe it's only heavy attacks versus armor. Maybe I misread it. I thought it was all heavy attacks apply Sundered.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier.
I strongly disagree about having no games. I play about 50 to 60 new games that release every single year on the low end. There's a lot of great games coming out every single year. A lot of great games. Just this year, we've had so many really good games. Yeah, I strongly disagree with that. I just think a lot of people don't play a lot of games. Like, your average person, they play like Call of Duty, Apex, you know, Fortnite or something. Like, they play like, what, one new game a year? Maybe two? None of the games hold substance? I don't really know what that means. I mean, games are meant to be fun. If you have fun with a game, I feel like it did its job. There's been a lot of great, fun games. A lot of people loved Wukong this year. I had a good time with it. Astrobot was incredibly good. Space Marines 2, incredibly good. Helldivers 2, incredibly good. Stellar Blade, insanely good. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good games this year.
In the cage. That's...
There's many decent indie games. I'm pretty sure everything I just named was AAA.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Yeah, you can play this on PlayStation. Games are a story to be discovered. Fun is for the Fortnite kids. I mean, everybody plays games for a different reason, I suppose. But for me, I play games to have fun. Sure, I enjoy a good story as well, but I mean, if I just want a story, I could read a novel.
You got it.
Not many good RPGs. We just had Metaphor Refantasia, which is incredibly good. At the beginning of the year, we had Persona 3 Reload. Those are very good RPGs.
Mage blood. All your
AAA as well.
And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing
This is kind of creepy, man. It reminds me of the Avatar episode with the Bloodbender.
I can stop their hearts faster.
Yeah, but to each their own. No, Blinker, I'm not going to give a random person I don't know a shout out. Whether if you fucking work for ISIS or something, and I shout out some dude that's streaming a beheading. What if you say a bunch of racial or homophobic slurs on your stream and I shouted you out? No. I'm not going to give a random person a shout out. That would be very dumb.
Total control. Dogtown was a test.
Just make better content and people will watch.
They don't understand.
It's pretty
You
simple.
won't save them. What do you do for the city, Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Dogtown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
What do you mean you have no choices in Metaphor? You can literally get bad endings if you don't do certain things in Metaphor.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
This is why I hate society. Bro, just because you make shit content so nobody watches you doesn't mean society is bad. What do you mean? Make good content. It's that simple. It's... that's crazy.
Over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
It's your second time ever? Well, that just means your content is probably shit. You know, ask people like ways to improve, work on it, improve your quality. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for like 8 years, dude, and I, you know, am still constantly learning things and I can still improve all the time. Just I'm autistic. I'm also autistic. None of these excuses are working for you. Your profile picture is just black. Yeah, that's not good too. Like, yeah. Blanker, not a very great name for like a streamer or anything. Do I have trauma? Brother, I worked in forensics. I've seen literally worse things than 99.9% of human beings will ever see in their entire life. Yes. Stop making excuses. Better yourself. Make better content. Learn from your mistakes. And stop holding yourself down. It's that simple.
Please.
Stop living in your own head. Stop trying to give yourself all of these outs. Hold yourself accountable and be a better person. Any tip for someone who wants to get into that line of work? Forensics is super easy because they really don't have a lot of people applying for it. Just get a degree in an undergraduates in biology, chemistry, microbiology. I did biochemistry. Most like law enforcement websites will have a place to apply for internships. Get an internship while you're young. Do not major in forensic science. This is the #1 mistake that people make when they want to go into forensic science. I know it seems counterintuitive. Do not major in forensic science. Do not. You are limiting yourself by getting that degree to one profession. And if you're like me, you'll get a position in forensics, you'll work forensics, and you'll realize this job kind of sucks ass. So do not limit yourself that way. Get a chemistry, biochemistry, biology, microbiology, any of these degrees instead. And then, yeah, you can get an internship very easily. And then, you know, from there, just apply to, you know, law enforcement agencies. That's crazy that you don't like the game, serious. Stop watching it then. Yeah, that's my advice for you. The most valuable commodity on this entire planet is time. You will never get more time. Not even a single second will you ever get more of. So, as a result, spend it wisely. If you don't like something, whether that's a streamer like me, a game like Dragon Age, don't spend your free time watching it. I play all video games. I play absolutely everything, and I do it to save people money so they can see it, and then they can determine if they want to buy it or not. I've had hundreds upon hundreds of people say that they actually think it looks pretty good, and they've purchased it. But, you know. I also make money doing this. So that's another thing to add, is that I make money by playing these games. So, you know, I'm not exactly a normal person here in terms of playing games and stuff like that. But yeah, don't waste your time doing something that makes you unhappy. When you're 80 years old, you're dying in a hospital bed, you're not going to think, I wish I watched more Dragon Age Veilguard streams and hated on the game. Yeah. Spend your time wisely, dude. Do things that you like to do. It'll improve your mental health immensely. It'll improve your quality of life immensely. Anatomy is a great course. I wouldn't major if there's... I wouldn't major in...
Sticking around for the fight? I've got people in the tunnels.
In anything that's...
Thread territory.
Like medical?
Protect our streets.
The threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever.
Nobody says that when they're 80 evader. That's the whole point, man.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Yeah, the amount of people that come in and they're like,
right,
I hate this game. This game sucks. It's like, okay, why are you watching a stream of it? Also, no one cares. Like, a weird way to spend your free time on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. You know? Very weird.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic.
Hey Levi, how's it going, dude? Good morning.
It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
That voice acting is so bad.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't.
But I will.
No!
Yeah, the stream continues to grow, dude. It shows no signs of stopping. It's pretty crazy. The sub counts keep going up. Yeah, no, it's getting pretty wild. God damn it, I missed. That's a hit on land, guaranteed. See, I like this ability because I can just charge up a shield toss, and they can't knock me out of it because of that. Dude, the shield build is actually kind of owning. Not even gonna lie. What if I have to destroy these? Probably, right? Okay, that's a dodge on land. Guaranteed. Yeah, the streams just keep getting bigger. It's pretty wild. How would we lay off the ban hammer?
Khan himself chose me. When I take Mirathus,
I have no sympathy for pieces of shit. If you're banned, you deserve it. I mean, most of the time, we just time people out anyway. So if you're like actually permabanned, you definitely deserved it. I trust my mods implicitly. That's why they have the role that they do. Yeah, no, fuck trolls. There was a point on this channel where I had more people banned than people subscribed. And I wouldn't change a single thing, dude. I'd much rather have a positive and cultivated community and have less views than have more views and a bunch of pieces of shit. Every day of the week, I'll take that exchange. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning.
My job's done. Your turn.
I'm trying. Uh-oh. Should probably go one-handed for this. Ow. Thanks for your opinion, Disnut. Nobody asked for it. And I don't really think you're one to be giving advice if this is how you're spending your free time.
This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have
I guarantee you I have a better life than you. I promise you I do.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ready to go yet?
Oh my god, bro, he's CC locking me. Can we finally beat this bitch up?
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
I mean, if you don't like the stream, Richard, then don't sub, bro.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Fuck her up. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Okay, or don't. Yeah, if you don't want to sub, then don't, man. I mean, I never really ask people to sub or anything.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
This is just a hobby. And I don't mean this in a mean way to anyone, but I really don't care if you guys sub or not, ultimately, because I'll be streaming no matter what anyway. Like, I'm unaffected by it, you know? It's just a hobby. I'm never going to quit my day job for it. And once again, I don't mean this in a mean way or anything, but I just mean don't feel compelled to subscribe if you don't want to or something. I'm not, like, begging you guys for it, and I don't need it in any way, so... It's always appreciated when people do and when they like the content and stuff, but, you know, you don't have to or anything.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Hey, Blank, I was streaming for years upon years to 0 viewers. Maybe on a really good day, 2 or 3 viewers. For years, man. And that's another reason why I say, like, views and subs and stuff don't necessarily matter to me, because I still streamed a bunch, even with 0 viewers, 1 viewer, whatever. I do it because I enjoy doing it. It's just a hobby, right? So... That's the nature of being a streamer, though, is you're going to stream for years and years and years and get probably no recollection. A lot of it is luck. And a lot of the big streamers don't want to tell you this. A lot of the big streamers, you know, they don't want to acknowledge this. They want to think that, like, it was all their efforts or something. But the truth of the matter is that almost all of succeeding as a streamer is luck. You just get the right people to watch. They end up coming across you. They end up enjoying the content and they end up sticking around. But, you know, the better your content is, sure, the higher the chance that if somebody does stumble across your content, they'll enjoy it. But most of it is luck. How did I blow up? I wouldn't say I've blown up. I'm still a very small content creator. I'm a very small content creator, yeah. I mean, the only reason that the streams, like, do as well as they do now is because I have the engagement bait text on the screen, so I'm taking advantage of the people that take the bait, which boosts the stream in the algorithm. And, you know, I, just have it up in the, like, vertical format, so it shows up in the short stream. Or like the shorts format. Like if you were to look at the Twitch still has like 0 viewers, 1 viewer. All the time, yeah. It's really just because when you stream in this format, you're put into the shorts feed and there's a lot of people doom scrolling, so you get a lot of views. That's really it. Luck is fair. Having 20 to 30 viewers some days and 160 is very sus. It's not sus at all. It's random, man. It's entirely random. Like, if you look at my uploads, I've uploaded like 1,000 videos or something like that. Just randomly, one short that I did on Dead Space, which there's nothing really crazy about that short, got put into the algorithm and it got like 12 million views. It's just random. Nobody really understands how the algorithm works. Nobody really fully understands how stuff's recommended. Once you actually get a following... yeah, you can start to see some sort of control over it. You can start to see, oh, if I stream this or I play this, it gets more views, less views, stuff like that. But, you you know, ultimately it's random. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Snowman. It's entirely random. There's nothing sus about it. Now, it could be sus if somebody has like hundreds or thousands of viewers and there's nobody in chat. That is sus, right? Absolutely sus, because they're probably view botting. But I think it's pretty obvious through my content that, yeah, the viewership ranges quite a bit. Depends what I'm streaming. It depends how I'm streaming. I made an entire video on this on the channel. You know, if you're really interested in like how I grew the channel as much as I did very recently, with like within the last month or so, my streams went from getting 100 views, 180 views to the most total views to, you know, 49,000, 50,000. I just made a video on that called why I'm a clickbait TikTok streamer or something like that. But ultimately, it's random. You know, it's random and it's luck based. If you make better content, there's a higher chance people will come in. If you cultivate a positive community, like I've really tried to over the past years, there's a good chance people will come in. They'll feel welcomed. They'll like socializing with the chat. They'll like socializing with you as a streamer, and they'll want to stay. But ultimately, it's entirely random, man. The algorithm is somewhat of a consciousness nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely ever changing for sure. It's ever changing, but to me, the things that make a good streamer: invest in your video quality, invest in your audio quality. Video quality is typically through getting a better PC, better internet, so you can stream in higher quality, and you can run your games in higher quality. Better audio is typically just like a better microphone and interface, something like that. And then I think chat interaction is very important to having a good stream as well. I think those are probably the most important things to being a good streamer. Everything else, you know, cultivating a positive community is important. But yeah, those would be my tips for being, you know, a streamer. But ultimately, nobody should ever go into streaming or content creation at all trying to pursue it as a job. Because the truth of the matter is that 99.999% of people that stream or make YouTube videos or anything will never ever even see a single dime, let alone a livable wage. That's just how it is. Pursue actual real avenues in life for your profession, and just do, you know, content creation for fun as a hobby. And that's what I do. And that's what's works great for me. Back when I was streaming and I really wanted it to be a job and stuff, it puts you in a very negative mental state, because then you're like, you really care about views, you really care about subs, right? Like if you do it as a hobby, which is what I do, I don't care about the views. I don't care about the subs. I don't even look at them as I'm streaming. None of that even matters, right? I'm just still going to stream no matter what that viewer count is, no matter if there's anybody in chat. I'm still going to stream. I'm still going to be doing the exact same thing. Thinks he knows what a good streamer is. I'm giving advice when I was asked for advice, Skylar. If you think it would be better if I just entirely ignored an individual seeking help, then that's your prerogative. But I think that would be selfish, and I think that would be doing that individual a disservice. But I would love to see your streams, Skylar. If you want to link some of your streams, we can take a look at how great of a streamer you are. Maybe we can learn a thing or two. I have a feeling, though, you probably have never made any content in your life and you're a nobody. Want to go back to college, but you enjoy the 9 to 5? You can do both. You know, I worked full-time right now I work full-time and I'm a full-time student. It's tough, but you can do both. Yeah, I did it for a very long time. Got into the stream while doom scrolling. Low-key, this might make me stream Borderlands 2 tomorrow, just for shits and giggles. There's no negative to streaming. There really isn't, you know? It's the exact same thing as, like, I just play a game like I normally do. The only difference is I open up OBS, I click start streaming, and I open up chat. That's it. I still play the game, you know? Stuff like that. I still game just like I normally would, except instead of talking to myself like a little psychopath, I'm talking to you guys. When do I sleep? It varies. I typically average 3 or 4 hours of sleep a day, which is why I have the caffeine addiction. Yeah. I'm a very, very busy guy, but I try and... That's why I don't have a schedule for streaming. I just stream whenever I can. But yeah, I don't really sleep a lot. I have a built-in plugin. Hell yeah, dude.
I could say the same about you.
All right.
That delivery's crazy.
Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
I mean, we get pretty ugly, Hector, but only to people that deserve it. I'm a solid believer in reciprocating the energy that I'm given and the respect that I'm given. So if somebody comes in here, you know, and they want to come in swinging, they want to talk shit, I will most definitely reciprocate that energy, and probably tenfold. I'll probably go full, you know, Nagasaki on their ass and atomize them. But, you know, if they're actually a decent person, which we have a lot of them in chat, then, you know, I love to chat with you guys. I love to shoot the shit, get to know you. A lot of these people I've known for years and years. Like some of these guys I've known since 2015, 2016. They're, you know, converse with them all the time, even off stream and like on the Discord and stuff. So, yeah. I'm not really a turn the other cheek type of person like some people are. Those people are better men than me. I reciprocate what I'm given. So if you're nice in the stream, you follow the rules in the stream, you know, you'll find a lot of friends. You'll be having a good time. If you're not, well, we're going to farm you. We're going to thank you for the money. We're going to thank you for the views. We're going to thank you for helping, you know, the stream and the algorithm. And then we're probably going to boot you. It's pretty simple.
I'm meeting Veilguard at Isana Nagat on the mountain.
That's a lot of words I don't know.
Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Think we're gonna bang? Yo, this might be the banging scene. Let's go, baby. Let's bang. Let's bang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I play games in Japanese pretty regularly. Off stream, though. It's very hard to stream a game in another language. Makes things very tough.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask Ridley.
Nobody that belongs in the stream is a bigot, no.
About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Anybody that's being a bigot, they should be banned. And mods just might be slacking, but no, we don't tolerate any sort of homophobia, transphobia, racism, any of that. You know, if you make a funny joke, that's okay, that's fine. But it's got to be funny.
Of course.
It's got to be funny. If you're not funny, you'll probably get banned. If you make me laugh, it'll be okay though. I love dark humor, I love edgy humor, but you know, a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people just aren't fucking funny. They just come in and be like gay bad. Mr. OH, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Go woke, go broke after talking about LGBTQ is pretty bigoted. No, I agree. The guy should be banned. I 100% agree. Gleeble Schnarf. There you go. Now he's banned. The voice acting's kind of ass. It definitely can be at times. Oh, yeah.
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
It was filtered.
Perfect sense.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying when it does that. Yeah, I think some characters are voice acted poorly. Rook is very hit or miss. At least male Rook. I don't know what female Rook sounds like, but male Rook is very hit or miss. Tash is practically always terrible, and Nev is practically always terrible. Everyone else, though, I think is pretty good.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends.
No, I think it's a bit of both. The script definitely can be bad, though. Purple Dragoth. Thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is Harding. This is who we're romancing. So far, my rating, it's like a 7.5 out of 10, I think.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once.
Ew.
Once I knew, I couldn't forget it.
Ew, wait,
now
what?
I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping.
Ew.
The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Ew, wait, that's gross. Holy shit, I just realized that's a Titan right there. Wow. I just realized that. That's a fucking Titan. That's a hand? That's a hand? God damn. This is the first time we've ever seen one like from the outside. We've always been inside of them. Sounds like she's on the verge of doing a poop. I don't know. I think Harding's voice acting is pretty good. Yeah, you could romance Harding, but it was very lackluster. It was really bad. Gleeble Schnarf! Gleeble Schnarf! Thanks for subbing, dude. I love your name. Very funny. It reminds me of that one meme where like, oh man, what is that? It's like a fat little green dude. It's like, anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't know. It was a meme a while ago. I'm a boomer. Now I feel like I have to look it up so I don't seem like I'm a schizo or something. Weirdest language I've played a main character in, spill it. Mine is pirate speak. Weirdest language I've played MC in. What does that mean? Like, I don't know. Do you mean like language is in like I've played games in Japanese. That's about it though. Oh, Minecraft. I'm not a Minecrafter, sadly. I played it when I was like 12 because it was the only game they allowed at school. But I'm not really a fan.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation. I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you for subbing, brother. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Best of luck, Arnold. Hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
It's like old Greek mythology. It's kind of cool.
New dogs going around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away.
Oh, there he is.
So
Stalguard.
Not the feet armor.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories.
The feet armor.
Historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you.
It's so ugly.
To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
The Titans were
You
killed by the
came
gods.
here to meet me. To talk to me?
Take care, Global Schnarf. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I love saying that name.
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
Titans were not gods, no.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
Take care, Jal. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I told you guys. They're obsessed with trannies, man.
But
I don't know what's with them.
But there was an eternity in
They're
that
obsessed.
moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you.
Sorry, is trannies considered negative now?
Understand.
What we always said growing up. I think that might be negative. My bad if it's
It
negative.
is no longer their time. It is ours.
I'm not up to date on what's politically correct or not. 6.5 out of 10. I could easily see 6.5. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Like, some people got bored of the combat. I think if you got bored of the combat, yeah, I could see the lower scores. I still haven't got bored of the combat. I still think it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I could see 6. I could see everything as low as a 4. I couldn't see a 10. I would question anybody that gave this game a 10 out of 10. I would really love to have a conversation with somebody that like genuinely believes this is a 10 out of 10 to like try and gauge their headspace and what's going on. I'd be very interested to hear that, their thought process behind like that review. I think even a 9 is too high. I would be interested to talk to somebody that thinks the game's a 9 out of 10. But I could see everything like from 4 to 8. Like all of that kind of makes sense to me. I could see a lot of arguments for that. I can't even see a 3. I don't think the game is that bad.
I made a fresh pot and that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah.
Are they banging?
Just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
They're gonna bang. They're gonna bang. They're gonna bang. I'm gonna not say anything. I'm not gonna cock block my boy.
You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't
Bang.
need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk.
Bang.
Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
That's my boy.
Let's
go.
Make anything easy.
But You do make it better.
Ooh.
Sheesh. Don't use your charm all
Yo.
at once.
He's smooth with it.
That. I hope.
Oh my god, dude. He's risen her. Holy. That's some riz, man. Oh my god, he needs to teach Rook. Rook is like me when I was 13 and I was trying to flirt with girls, but I still thought they had cooties, bro. Oh my god. Thanks for stopping by, Hector. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you chatting. God damn. Bro is him. That is the first bit of like romance dialogue I've really liked. Everything with Rook has just been so awkward, man. But holy. Lucanus is killing it. You know I can't bring him or Nev on a mission now. They're gonna be busy. Yeah, I'm gonna let them take care of some things.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred! Best character in the game right here. Manfred's the GOAT.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness.
Bad company too, Evader. No
Right,
question.
Manfred, you're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Bro, imagine the demonic stuff Lucanus could
Something's
do.
gonna occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
Momo, get out of
Hopefully,
here, baby.
before
Get
she
out of here.
introduces the lantern to her guests.
Get out of here, baby. Get out of here before I capture you and farm you for views on the stream. Do get out of here.
That should be enough
Get
time
out
for
of here.
Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Demon dog.
Let's find a place inside to observe him quietly.
Right.
Little bitch. Whee! Yeah. Good boy. Doggy. Doggy indeed. Momo, we're not playing right now, baby. I guess we are, because I keep throwing it. We're not supposed to be playing right now, doggy. I have a video game to beat. Okay, this is the last one. The last. Pew! Okay, that's all. No. 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 That's all. That's all. Thank you. Playing. Thanks for playing. Now lay down. Be a good little lazy fat boy. You need to see doggy? That's why I always have the Momo video on cue. That's the doggy. Thank you, Evader. Bro's balling. He's balling with the super chat. Oh, my bad. Just chop Harding's head off. I don't know where the dog went. I'm scared. Hello, Margit. Yeah, he's the best boy. He's just the nicest little doggy. So pure.
Let's find another way in.
God damn it.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
But what's it all for?
Raise more undead, I'd wager.
Can I still
Sounds
refund
like
the
party's in
game?
that main hall where
I didn't buy the game.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Very profound, Miles. Yeah, this is Dragon Age Veilguard. Hooray! Oh, they're all gonna get that. Manfred! Manfred! Manfred!
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Probably.
Spectral tone, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
Your music, your new. I don't know what you're trying to say, man.
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why'd she come back to this mansion anyway?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, coming this way.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Well, I dealt with them quickly. Holy shit. Shield bounce build OP? Are there still people alive? Or did I just kill them too quick? Oh. Oh, there's still people alive. Oh, so several people alive. See you later, stinkies.
Expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
I'm still enjoying the game's combat, but I have heard some people say that it's not great. But everybody I know that has not really been enjoying the combat very much, they're all playing Maid. So, you know, everyone I know that's playing Warrior, they've loved it, like, all the way through. Same with Rogue. But it is also important to note that you can play the entire game and all DLC with EA Play. So it's like $16 or like $17 or something like that. And then you can play the entire game with DLC, which that's what I'm doing. It's what I do with all EA stuff. It's what I do with all Ubisoft stuff. That's not it. Or maybe in here. This looks like a place a book would be. Where's this book at? There's a whole lot of books. So I guess none of them are the book. I'm hearing spooky sounds. Oh, you know what? It's probably up there. Yep. Wait, how do I get up there? Bro, there's so many books. Oh my god. Wait, is this the book?
Nothing about a shrine here.
God damn it.
What's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
Taking it up with her librarian, brother. Could not tell you. Oh, book. Book. I'm gonna guess that's a no. Book. Ah, book.
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
I think the rogues use daggers, yeah.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral toad.
What
well
the?
done.
Momo,
It's not
stop.
opening. One must be delicate.
Way too late for that, bro.
Guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Sounds about right, Timothy. I told you guys, if you don't ignore the stream, I'm just gonna keep popping up in your feed. That's how it is. I told you. The moment you comment in this stream, you're cementing that you're gonna be seeing this stream for quite a while. Till the end of days, probably. Is the story and dialogue good in the game? The story's pretty generic, but some of the characters' side stories are pretty good. Some of the side missions are very, very good. There's one involving a character from past games that was like incredibly good. The writing, dialogue, everything was like 10 out of 10 on that side quest. I wish the rest of the game was up to that level. But very, very good. Some of the side quests, but the main story is pretty hit or miss. The voice acting is also pretty hit or miss, depends on the character. And the writing in general is very like Marvel movie type of writing. I think the best thing I've seen somebody say about this game's like story and writing is that it feels like it's like a Dragon Age, Guardians of the Galaxy. So if you like that type of vibe and you're fine with that type of vibe from your game, you'll like it. But if you want like the dark, gritty, more Lord of the Rings type of vibe that like Origins had, for example, you're not getting that in this game.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Look at all the people taking the bait. Behind you works so well, man. It's actually A1 bait. Yeah, and there's a lot of video game here. I mean, I'm like 60 something hours in, and people think of Lord of the Rings as dark and gritty. Yeah, most people do. Like, how many hours do I have right now? I'm at 59 hours played. Can we ban George just because of his name? I don't want him here. Get him with a permaban, please. Somebody with a name like that is not going to have anything useful to say in the chat. Thank you. Also, thank you for banning that guy.
The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Good job, Kenzie. Collecting the teardrops.
There now. I only want to look up one thing.
It's just a mask, the bird thing.
An ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
So many people. Is Hezenkos really popular or something?
Johanna never made friends easily. I doubt that's changed. Her experiments, however...
Nobody gets banned for saying behind you. It's just engagement bait to get people to click on the stream and comment on the stream, which counts as engagement, which boosts it in the algorithm. Nobody gets banned for it. That's why you can see so many people commenting it throughout the entire stream. If they were banned, their messages would be deleted. You wouldn't even see them. But I appreciate all the comments, guys. Very kind of you. You're helping the channel immensely.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to
Bro,
the
Manfred's the GOAT. He's just got a key?
Manfred.
That is a way to spend a Sunday, Mongoose. Hell yeah. It has multi-choice dialogue, but I don't know if I would say it's good. It doesn't really change anything.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Yeah, I mean, we get so many viewers in and out of the stream that I just figure if somebody says behind you, like after I explain it, they probably just came in after I explained it, or they're remarkably stupid. That is also a possibility. And honestly, most of the time is probably the actual reality of the situation.
Not the time.
It's a rare find outside of the... Very well.
Time to find Hezenkos.
It's more like God of War instead of like a Souls-like. It's more akin to like new God of War games.
Seal, by light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned.
See, Kenzie, and you didn't want me to go to the vertical format.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
Look at all the people you get a ban as a result.
Obstinate. Speak. Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Manfred can talk?
Makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Almost being so cute, and I want to play with him so bad, but I'm resisting.
He can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
My God, I love Manfred. He's the best character in the game. He really is. I love him. I would die for him. Dragon's Dogma 2? I could see that, I suppose. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Can you choose what voice you have? Yeah, you can. Yeah, the character creator is very in-depth. Will this kill me? Well, I guess I don't get to find out. Almost looking at me. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Damn. Feels like longer, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so not used to streaming on the weekend, dude. This feels so weird. Hello, Fair? Faray? However you say your name. Hello. I think I should probably take a break. Momo looks like he might have to go to the bathroom or something.
More undead.
Hannah's work. We're on the right track.
Here, hold this. Burn. Burn. Oh, that's got some crazy tracking.
Right. Where's that red tapestry?
What's this do? That seems like it. Oh, what's the thing?
This wall looks. Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the
Nah,
door?
Tash is like barely in the game, bro. And all of the Tash stuff is entirely optional as well.
How can Manfred?
It's very overblown.
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis.
I'm
but
not a
this
big fan
level
of Tash's
complexity is
character.
remarkable.
Not because of any of the non-binary stuff, just because the voice acting is not great from her.
Well, I can't wait to chat more with Manfred.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
But yeah, it's all optional. Oh. Oh, I see. One that looks like a little bow and then a squiggly. That one does look like a bow, but it's rotated the wrong way. How's this one rotated? To the left. How far back does this go? This one? Ooh, like a spiky bow. Maybe if they're not facing the right way, it's fine. I don't see the right one. Oh yeah, we failed. I mean, this one's facing the right way. Yeah, go figure. People online being dramatic about stuff. Who would have ever guessed, right? I will say, like, if you are the type of person that's very like, oh, there it is, Francisco. Thank you for subscribing, dude. If you are the type of person that really doesn't like any sort of like LGBTQ or like any like what people commonly call woke stuff, this game is definitely not for you. If you're sensitive to that type of stuff, it's definitely not for you. But to be honest, Dragon Age probably hasn't been for you for like over a decade then, because Inquisition had a lot of the same stuff. Where's this wisp at, dude? Maybe it's in here. For me, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I'm not affected by it at all, so it doesn't bother me. Yes, I'm not a big fan of Tash, but it's just because I think the character is not written that well. And the voice acting is pretty whack. But it is entirely optional. You can just do the main story and not have really anything to do with Tash. Now, will the outcome at the end of the game be good? Probably not. Some characters might die if you decide to not, you know, do the side stuff, and they're pretty apparent with that. They tell you like up front, like, in order to find success on the missions, you need all of your like companions to have their head in the game, type of thing. So they tell you basically up front about it, but yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, it's very similar to Mass Effect Suicide Mission, yes. Very, very similar. Yeah, they tell you. Got a little hook and a little... It's this one, right? Looks like this one. There we go. Thanks for the comments, guys, but none of you are actually gonna get banned. The behind you is just a,
Did anyone else feel a draft just now?
It's just engagement bait to get you to click on the stream and comment on the stream, which helps it in the algorithm. We don't actually ban anybody for it. So I appreciate the comments. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. As I rob her crypt. Oopsie. Is it DLC or is it in-game rewards? I don't actually know. I have all the DLCs though. You're allowed to welcome everyone? You can do whatever you want, man. I don't think it's spam.
What's that through the wall?
Whoa, what is that thing? It looks cool.
Oh my word.
How'd she get something that big in here?
I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith.
That glow in the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
It's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Ooh, babushka. My god, these guys are tanky. Damn. The shield build kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Feels good, dude. You get all those bounces. And I haven't even put on the other one that increases damage per bounce. That's gonna be insane. What do I think of the game up until now? Dragon Age fan, but everywhere I go, people are slandering it. I think the slander is... I mean, I understand what people say, but I think most of it's over-dramatization. It's pretty good. It's like, it's a good game. But you do have to know going into it that, you know, it's definitely more casual, more funny, more action-adventure. It feels as if they made a Guardians of the Galaxy movie in the world of Dragon Age. So it's like far less serious than previous games. You have to kind of know what you're getting for. Less RPG, more action game akin to like God of War. I understand people's complaints for sure, at least most of them. I think most of them are totally fair. But for me, I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'd say it's like a 7.5 for me. It's a good game. Some of the writing is kind of hit or miss. Some of the voice acting is hit or miss. But for the most part, yeah, there's been more good than bad, I would say. I'm about 60 hours in. What about glitches? I haven't had any glitches, but I've had quite a lot of crashes. I've crashed, I believe, 16 times or 17 times in 60 hours. No, this is not similar to Diablo. Her mask seems to be an in-game reward. Can you have the mask in cutscenes instead of your character face? Yeah, if you look, there's a whole transmog system, but then you can also do stuff here. You can hide helmets in conversations. You can have it hidden always, or you can have it never hidden. What's different? Well, Diablo's like an ARPG, right? So it's an isometric view, top down. Very heavy emphasis on like looting and just killing a bunch of stuff. This is like an action adventure, third person.
Of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
What's the storyline? The main story is that there's two gods, two evil gods that got out. They're trying to restore themselves to their former glory back when they were gods. So they're trying to like create an army, rise a bunch of people to start believing in them, and you're trying to stop them. It's like the general story for the main story. It's pretty cookie cutter. It's nothing crazy. How's the story compared to Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate clears.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Take care, Vader. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And thanks again for all the super chats and becoming a member. That's crazy, dude.
No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Do I believe in God? I don't think I should get into that. People won't like that conversation. I think we don't touch on something like that. Oh yeah, dude, hope you have fun. Am I okay with Trump winning? Yeah, let's not talk about that either.
And can you
Yeah, well, let's not talk about stuff like that. This is a video game stream. I'm playing a video game. Let's not talk about stuff like that. I'm just a guy playing a video game, bro. My opinion doesn't matter on this stuff. Did I hear that they admitted aliens are on Earth? I didn't. Very cool. I mean, I'd love to meet an alien, bro. I love Mass Effect. I would love to be the first person to bang an alien. I would take that fall for all of humanity. For science, of course. As a scientist, of course.
There's the lantern.
Just be an
You're gonna free
experiment.
the spirits inside?
We must before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor?
Yeah,
that took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Manfred or Asan? I could never pick. I could never make that decision. Keep it player. Thanks for following, dude.
Spirits. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you.
I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Bro, she just roasted you.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I'll translate for you guys. She said, "You won't, pussy." And now he legally has to do it. She basically just double dog dared him. I mean, he's got to do it.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
It looks so cool, though.
Puppet?
Puppet?
Uh-oh. He failed the vibe check.
Lich? I won't command my greatest creation. I will become it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Oh, she's giving the mass suck. Oh, Manfred talked. The story of behind you equals bad is very simple. It's engagement bait.
My greatest work and
What am I supposed to attack? Oh.
this city.
Yeah, it's just engagement bait to get people to click on the stream and comment on the stream, which helps the channel because it increases it in the algorithm.
Long enough to destroy that
That's all.
lantern.
Nobody gets banned for it.
Much life inside it. The
Oh,
backlash could. We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union, my creation.
Dude, the shield toss build is OP. I love it. Oh my god, it just deletes. Oh, we're going for the triple charge?
Aren't you persistent?
See ya, stinky.
I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Ow.
Silence.
Then it's Thunder, applies weekend. Uh-oh. Wait, that's my ultimate. You can't do that to me. Wait, that's my shtick. Okay. Now it's personal. She's taking my identity. That's my thing. I do that. You bitch. There can only be one.
If I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends.
I play all new releases. I mean, you can take it to the channel in order to see, but yeah, I play every single new release. Trying to beat this before Stalker 2 comes out on Wednesday. That's gonna be the next thing we're playing. I am also playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for my first time ever, but that's kind of on the back burner since it's technically an older game, even though it's the PC port, which is new. It's on the back burner until I get caught up with all the new stuff.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave
No,
myself
Stalker 2, I'm pretty sure is
vulnerable
single
to
player only.
you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph. That does not feel good.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Where?
Right.
He's giving us the suck? Yeah, sorry. Eon's guts, you fell for it, brother.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred, no.
Manfred! Come back!
No! Anyone but Manfred. No! Oh my god, if Manfred dies, I'll be so sad.
Before I...
He just Titanfalled her. He just pulled out the core. Oh! She bitch slapped his ass. Time to get serious. Let's make that asshole pay.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
Yeah, man. Fuck her up.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Oh, get skellied, Stinky. Oh no, her hand's getting away.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding
No. No. Manfred, pull it together, brother. Manfred, you can't do this to me. You're the single thread holding this team apart. We'd be nothing without you.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully.
No.
He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Manfred, we need you.
Emmerich Volkaren.
Oh, that guy looks sick.
So soon.
That guy looks cool.
I wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
Oh.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber.
Thanks for stopping by, Zachary. Take care, dude. Appreciate you.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I would never, ever leave him hanging. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Bring back Matt. I mean, bro, I need to see the percentage on who chose this. Okay, you're a monster. If you chose this, there's something wrong with you, man. Manfred's the GOAT.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief.
Fuck that.
Of his own death, in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've
Thanks for
always
subbing, dude.
risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Let's go. Manfred. Manfred. Yes, I see you, Imagination Gamer. I see your comments, man. Notice how you're not getting banned. Why do you think that is? Could it be because it's actually just engagement bait to get you to click on the stream and comment on the stream?
He's ready to bring back Manfred.
Could that be it? I think it might be possible. Just joke. Just joke. It's funny. Is he really worth it? He's more than worth it. Are they gonna bang?
Like your brother Syrian's mixed up.
Wait, are they gonna bang too?
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Thought they were gonna bang. Everyone's hooking up. We're gonna get Tash and Emmerich.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
Yes,
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Does this game show such scenes? I mean, they bragged about the fact that it has full nudity. It says full nudity in the rating. I mean, you gotta show more than just some man ass in order to get that. That would just get you partial nudity. I don't know. I mean, I think that means there's at least titty. I'm pretty sure. At the very least, there's titty. I don't know if it goes full, you know, cyberpunk or full, what's that game? Baldur's Gate. And it's like 69ing and stuff. I don't know about that, but I have to pee. I have to pee. I'm gonna press play on this conversation and go pee.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come.
You two?
Allow me to give you their full and proper names, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
I did not pause. True. Because I had it on my phone. This is a benefit of keeping the stream up on my phone, is that I can just like start dialogue and then take my phone so I can see all the dialogue. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Why, hello there. What a treat to meet again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Oh, it's just a little brain.
My assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring
Kenzie, did you see what I posted?
your dreams.
I found another one.
There are many flickers of curiosity in the fade.
The can this time.
And only one you seek. Draw his
I did not
wisdom
wash my
near.
hands.
Speak.
That's the power of sitting down, peeing.
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him.
I don't touch anything. Yeah, that's the power of being a sitter peer. Because I don't touch anything. It's great. It's fantastic. No need to wash your hands.
I was always surprised.
I just touched the
Manfred
can?
survived what we dragged him through.
Oh yeah, I'll
was
touch
just
where I'm gonna
because he
drink
was all
from too.
bones. I think that's just Manfred.
Oh man. I haven't been sick in over 2 years.
There are wakes left by our passing.
I think I'm
Our
okay.
desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred.
I'm doing something right. I never get sick.
Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray! Ghost Eater. I have a degree in biochemistry. With all due respect, I think I understand germs better than you. I'm gonna keep it real. I think I probably understand
Thanks for stitching that seam on my
germs,
coat, Fred.
diseases, viruses better than every single person in
And
chat.
nice new threads yourself.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Your phone has more contaminants on it than the average toilet. And by a large margin, by the way, it's not even close. Can he fully talk?
You know what to call me. Okay, bring it down.
He's like a
now.
parrot.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
He's so cute. I love him.
Ah, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to
Player,
take
thank you
care
for
of
subbing, dude.
himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been.
Screw it. Look at that good boy right there. It's worth it.
But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Yeah, that's right, baby. You're a monster if you choose Lichdom. Ghost Eater, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate you. Very kind. We're slowly but surely finishing up the companions quest. Aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. A purchased patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Very cool. Yeah, the behind you is the behind you is literally just engagement bait. It gets people to click on the stream, comment on the stream, which counts as engagement, which fuels the stream to get recommended to more people through the algorithm. Yep. What other games do I play? I mean, you can check on the channel. You can see. I play basically every single big new release. So next game is going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be Stalker 2. But I play basically every single game on release. I don't take any sponsorships or anything. I buy them all myself so I can give you guys just an honest and unbiased opinion going in. And hopefully help you guys make an informed purchasing decision as well by doing so. Which I've done with a lot of people with Dragon Age. You know? I've cemented a lot of people's decision to buy it, and I've cemented a lot of people's decision to not buy it. And I think that's great. But on top of that, I kind of just play whatever comes out. Yeah, I don't really... And what people recommend. There's a section in the Discord where people can recommend games, and whatever people recommend, I play as well whenever we have some downtime. But I don't have like a regular game I play or anything. I'm not like a... I'm a variety streamer. I'm not like a, you know... I'm a COD streamer or an Apex streamer or whatever. There's way too many good games to limit yourself like that, in my opinion. There's so many good games out there. Why limit yourself to like just putting hundreds or thousands of hours into a single game with like no end?
Mila,
it's not really my thing.
Wanted that shield looked back again.
Still not enough, eh?
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
We don't talk about drama and no one knows what drama and asks. Yeah, exactly like that. That's a good anecdote. Do people do that? I haven't seen that. That's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. Not talking about the drama.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
I kind of like that. It's pretty funny.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
You just raw dog it whenever you're sick, like not taking any medication? I mean, I'll take medication if needed, but most of the time just shocking your immune system with like something like emergency, like so just a lot of vitamin C, for example, is plenty. Yeah. I rarely take stuff like painkillers. A lot of the time when people have to take that stuff, it's because they're deficient in one facet of their life. So they're typically either eating unhealthy, not getting enough water, not getting enough sleep, or not getting enough exercise. Those are kind of the big four. So, you know, the only one of those I don't do is I probably definitely don't get enough sleep. But I've kind of conditioned my body at this point to function on less sleep than normal. So I don't really have issues with that. But yeah, I haven't been sick in like over 2 years. Before that, it had been like a year and a half or so since I was sick. I don't get sick very often at all. Just because I live a pretty healthy lifestyle.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
I also don't have kids or anything, though. I don't interact with, like, children. They're little fucking pockets of disease. I don't interact with children or anything, so that's a big reason people get sick as well, is if you have kids. You're kind of cooked.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Your Dragon Age is less than 30k players a week after release. Yeah, it's definitely not doing too good. At least not on Steam. I think a lot of us are doing what I'm doing, though, playing it on via Game Pass with EA Play. That's what I'm doing. That's what all my friends are doing, but I don't know if that's what the average person is doing. Maybe the average person just isn't playing it. I don't know. But yeah, signs are not pointing to this game doing very well. They're not making any DLC for it. They say it's just because they're working full stop on the next Mass Effect, which who knows. Apparently, according to insider rumors, there were over 30,000 refunds in the first week, which is like really, really bad. Yeah, there's a lot of not very good things. Apparently, none of it's like fully confirmed. The only thing that's fully confirmed is the Steam player count. You know, that's all we know. We don't know anything about console or EA Play or whatever.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
I mean, if Andromeda is anything to go by, which I think it is,
I need to know where he came.
Mass Effect is probably not going to be anything different.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling.
I mean, I play all the new games regardless, so I'll be playing it regardless, but yeah.
And the Griffins. This is your time.
I doubt it's going to be too different.
You're ready for this. Hunt.
Colonel Page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on. Hold a glimmer of hope after KSP2 died. Part of my hope went with it.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
True and real, Felskariot. Very true. Amen, brother. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I play all new releases regardless, so
Why would the Gloom
I'll play it,
Howler...
but yeah.
Isaiah.
Right. So why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Does it have any woke agendas? Depends what you consider woke, man. It has the same stuff that Dragon Age Inquisition had a decade ago, so you know, if you didn't like the stuff in Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah. But everyone's definition of woke is vastly different now. It's kind of lost a lot of its meaning.
What's your name, Warden?
Damn, this guy looks sick.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Sexy female characters? I don't know. I mean, Nev isn't bad looking. Balara, some people think she's attractive. I don't really. And Harding, I like Harding. I liked Harding in the last game. but I don't know if I'd say like it's like full of like sexy. It's not like Stellar Blade or something, you know.
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Seer?
Name's Fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
RPG games should have extremely beautiful characters. I don't know. I don't really care what characters look like. It doesn't affect me at all. But, you know, to each their own. Different people have different values on different things.
Whatever you're doing down here, it isn't part of any vows I took.
The vows say we kill monsters like this.
Square up, bitch.
It didn't have to be this way.
Oh, bro's getting cooked. Hey, Patrick.
Keep your oath. Wise hound, I'll never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Ooh. Bro is absolutely CC locked. I'm so over leveled. I was actually gonna say it's impressive we haven't crashed that much. We got the same crash again. Hell yeah, massive. Well, gotta reboot the game again. What is that? Crash 17? Crash 18? Something like that. Characters in Skyrim barely look presentable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care how characters look at all. That's never been a thing that's important to me in a game. Yeah, that guy was absolutely retarded, Genzi. Just from his name, I was gonna ban him, but I figured, you know, I'd farm him a little bit.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Anybody that tries to say that this game is more woke, is like significantly more woke than Inquisition, is just like inherently being dishonest, and they're just lying. Like, Inquisition has a trans character. Inquisition has tons of gay characters. There's more gay characters than straight characters. Like, it has all of the same things that people are really mad about. In terms of the woke thing, you know, only speaking about that. So anybody that I see that says that, it's like, okay, I just played through Inquisition for the first time and all 3 games for the first time. And, you know, I have no horses in this race. It's very similar. It's very, very similar. But, you know, for a lot of people, it's been a decade since they've played Inquisition. So they're, you know, they're probably misremembering it. Also, a decade ago, people didn't really care about a lot of that stuff.
You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway?
Now there's like a big push against it.
They're building something.
But back in 2014, people didn't care if you had a trans character or woke, like
what?
A bunch of gay characters. The whole woke thing wasn't really a big movement, but now it's become a very big like counterculture push from many people to where they're hypersensitive about it. People who use woke are stupid, but RPGs are some of the most boring games ever. Like, just read a book. I don't know. I enjoy playing games. It's a very unique medium, and that feeling is kind of unprecedented in other art forms. More poorly written, debatably, more annoying maybe, but pretty similar content-wise. Yeah, no, I can 100% understand any gripes about like the actual writing. I can understand any gripes about the actual voice acting. Oh yeah, for sure. That's great. I completely understand those. And in many regards, I agree. But to say that this game is more woke is just not true. Like that part is just demonstrably untrue. And at first I was going to give the people credit because I actually agreed with them when I started playing the game, because they told me that, oh, well, like, you know, Krem, I think their name is Krem, which is the trans character in Dragon Age Inquisition. Krem is entirely optional because you don't have to recruit Iron Bull, and she is tied to Iron Bull. So, I was going to actually agree with people. I was going to be like, oh, okay, no, I 100% agree. Like, that's a good point, right? Is that, like, Krem is optional, and Tash is not optional. However, Tash does not even become trans unless you do Tash's side stuff, and you don't have to do it. Yeah, you don't have to do it at all. It's all optional. So once I saw that it was all optional, I was like, oh, never mind. Like, people are absolutely overreacting. Because, yeah, you're not actually forced to do any of it. I would 100% agree with people, though. If you were forced to do it, I would understand. Like, it still wouldn't bother me, but I would understand why people were bothered by it. But once I saw that it was all optional, I'm like, oh, okay, now we're just kind of nitpicking. Now we're being a little silly. But once again, like, if it bothers you, that doesn't make you a bad person or anything. Like, that's totally fine. Unfortunately, a lot of those people, though, they're not just like, oh, I don't like it, I'm not gonna play it. It's not for me, right? A lot of those people are like very loud. They come into streams, they scream, they whine. You know, they freak out about it. They act like children, basically. And that's where it starts to be, you know, a little bit like much. It's like, it's totally fine to dislike something. Absolutely. But once you then start to like attack other people just because they like it, and now you're just annoying and a jerk, that's obviously where it like crosses the line. Yeah, I can see that as well, Lance. I mean, it's just different strokes for different folks. A lot of my friends don't like any single player games. They only play stuff like Call of Duty, Apex, Fortnite. They really don't like single player games. Those people are very common. I love single player shit. Ooh, my God. Didn't mind them since they had good arcs. I didn't like Sarah at all, but that's just because she's like a Zoomer character, you know? She's like, oh, I'm so quirky and random and wacky. That's why I didn't really like her. Same thing with Dorian. I didn't like Dorian for the exact same reason. Did I ever play Titanfall? That game is in the list of recommended games, Titanfall 2. I will be playing that at some point. Somebody did recommend that. But yeah, ultimately, I think the reason that people didn't have the problem back in 2014 and now so many people have the problem now is it's just, like I said, there's a big counterculture war now. There's a bunch of like the go woke, go broke movement and stuff like that that has really just kind of cranked the animosity up tenfold on any of that type of content. Even when done well, you still have people doing that. And there are just like blatant like double standards as well. Like sometimes people will not care about stuff, sometimes people will. It kind of just seems like, oh, what are the big content creators upset about? And if the big content creators are upset about something, then they rile their fans up. They obviously like milk it with videos and stuff, and then they just create like a giant like war against it. This is Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, I think if you were to look at a lot of the games that like people are mad about because they're woke, I have a whole video talking about this, but I think most of them are actually just bad games.
It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Even if you took out all of the woke stuff, I think they would still be bad games.
Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
I think it's very, very rare, like a game like Dustborn happens, where you could actually say, yes, this game is bad because they just tried to be way too progressive and stuff with it. But like, Dustborn is also just a really, really bad game. But yeah, even if there was no trans character and every single character was straight in this game, I still don't think this game would be like 10 out of 10. Because it would still have writing issues, it would still have voice acting issues, and it would still have a lot of like the core problems with the game. I don't think it has anything to do with the wokeness, to be honest. I really don't. No game is 10 out of 10? Oh, I disagree. Mass Effect 2 is a 10 out of 10 game.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
It's Baldy.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Killanane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Like a big thing online is like a lot of people online hate Sweet Baby, right? They hate Sweet Baby Incorporated. It's like a big move. And it mainly started with the YouTuber Asmongold, YouTuber and Twitch streamer Asmongold. He got millions and millions of views, like clowning on this organization for Sweet Baby Incorporated, right? But the thing with Sweet Baby Incorporated is that people hate on it and stuff, but nobody ever talks about like the actual very good games that they also consulted on. Like God of War Ragnarok is a very, very good game. Nobody really shit on God of War Ragnarok. You know why? Even though it has Sweet Baby Incorporated, even though it had, like, they changed the races of some characters and stuff like that. Because it's a good game. It's a very good game. Right? Same thing with Alan Wake 2. Great game. Same thing with Spider-Man 2. Great game. Right? I think ultimately, it's just these games are bad. The games that they're talking about are bad games.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
Sir.
Treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my
Respectfully,
signal.
fuck off.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they?
Would have been better
What did you do with
games? I mean, that's literally
Stop
impossible to
questioning my
know,
orders,
right?
Warden. 50 lashes
You're
for
speaking in
insubordination.
hypotheticals.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Yes, I'm enjoying the game. I'd give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I think it's good. It's enjoyable.
They're lost.
The zoom in on the crow mask.
There's no saving them. We can only free them.
Oh,
They managed
God.
to rebuild the war room.
Isaya's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Tell me a game I want to be a 10 out of 10. I want all games to be a 10 out of 10. I don't want any games to be bad. Yeah, I would never want a game to be bad. I've never understood that. I want all games to be 10 out of 10. The more games that are good, the better. Yeah, the happier I am. I never root for the downfall of a game. The mask does not do anything other than make me laugh periodically.
Found the blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Axiom, it's the exact same thing that's happened with Bethesda. This happens to all of the big RPG game devs, is that they try to generalize the game more and more to appeal to like casual gamers. So they start to go more and more action adventure than RPG. And I think you could really trace it back to maybe Oblivion, but ultimately Skyrim. I think Skyrim is the biggest case of this, where you have Morrowind, that's a very hardcore RPG. Then you go to Oblivion, which dampens a lot of the RPG mechanics, but it is still definitely an RPG. And then you go to Skyrim, which is an action adventure with RPG light elements. And they just saw how well that game did, right? Everybody saw how well that game did, and that's why Bethesda has done the same thing, right? They just make action adventure games now. Maybe there's a little bit of stats, a little bit of leveling and XP, but ultimately they're not really RPGs, right? If they're considered RPGs, then Call of Duty is considered an RPG because you get XP and you level up your guns and stuff, right? And that's what this game is as well. This game is far less of an RPG. It's far more of a oh, that startled me. It's far more of an action adventure, just like Andromeda was as well. Anthem was. And Inquisition took a lot of steps towards that as well. Fuck, even Dragon Age 2 did. Yeah, BioWare's been on this path for a while now.
I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
That's commitment.
Bonk. Hey, Fuzz. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all kind of hoping that the success of Baldur's Gate 3 will show devs that you absolutely can make an in-depth RPG and have it appeal to a lot of people and make a lot of money. But we'll have to see. It will be many, many years before the effects of Baldur's Gate 3 are actually, like, tangible in the gaming marketplace. It's going to be a long time. It takes a long time to make games, you know, so it's not going to be 4 or 5 years before we really start to see if more people start to take turns at CRPGs and more hardcore RPGs. I mean, we'll have to see, but I mean, also, I think a big a big aspect as well is I think it's easier to make an open world action game than it is to make a Baldur's Gate that has, you know, so many decisions and branching narratives and stuff like that, right? So that absolutely becomes a major factor also. Bro, these fucking suicide guys. Have I completed Cuphead? I don't think I beat it. I played quite a bit of it. I don't think I beat it though. Baldur's Gate was a very complicated concept. I mean, we were playing that shit on PC for literally years. We were playing that early access. It took a very, very long time. And then even then, the game was like terribly unfinished and turbo buggy when it actually released. Act 1 was good, but Act 3 was like basically unplaytested entirely. Very, very buggy. Yeah, it's way easier to just make like a game like this. I'm not saying this game is easy to make. Video games are hard to make in general, right? But it's much easier to make a game like this where there's many perceived choices, yet almost no actual choices that change anything. To give the illusion of choice, kind of similar to how Telltale games used to do it, right? It gives the illusion of choice that makes the player think that they're having a unique experience, and you just pray to God they don't start talking to other people play the game, because then they realize, oh, none of those decisions actually did anything. That's definitely a lot easier to make than like games that actually spiral out of control and get a bajillion choices. But ultimately, I'm fine with a good action-adventure game. Do I wish it was more akin to Dragon Age Origins and you really had some truly despicable things that you could do? Choices you could make that would really change the game and how it turned out? Yeah, of course I do. But, you know, a long time ago, I accepted that BioWare is dead.
I missed you too, boy.
It seems like a lot of people didn't accept that. A lot of people still somehow held out hope that BioWare was like still alive or something. Still like in the space of building like a very deep RPG. I don't really know how those people had that in their head. Maybe they didn't play Anthem. Maybe they didn't play Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know. But I think the writing's been on the wall for a very long time now that BioWare is no longer in that market. And so I knew that going into the game. I prepared for that. And I prepared for it to just be like an action-adventure game. And as a result, I've had a good time with the game. I think it does your frame of mind when you go into a game is very, very important. A great example is I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and I fucking hated the game. I hated it. I played it on stream. Everybody in the stream chat was saying how incredibly boring the game was, that it was just riding around on a horse. And I ended up really not liking the game. I hated it. I dropped it. Then I picked up the game like much later. I played it off stream, so I didn't really worry about like what people were saying or anything because nobody was there, and I just accepted that it was going to be a much slower paced, more chill game, and I loved it. I absolutely loved and adored it. And it just goes to show how important like your frame of mind when going into a game is. If you're expecting one thing and what you're playing is different from that one thing, you're probably not going to like it. You're not going to have a good time. And I think that that's what's happened to a lot of people going into this game, is a lot of people were still holding out hope that maybe there was like remnants of that old BioWare left, right? Maybe this was going to go, because apparently they called it a return to form, which is crazy. Major L from BioWare. Why would you say that? But yeah, like a lot of people thought that it was going to be more than it actually was. And so understandably, they bounced off of it. You thought I was pro BioWare? No, I just look at things, you know. I try and be neutral about it. I wouldn't say I'm pro any game dev. I mean, I call out when I think there's bullshit from the community. I call out when I think there's bullshit from devs. I have no allegiance to anybody. Yeah, I don't really believe in being on anybody's side or anything. I just look at it, you know, objectively. Objectively, I look at this game and I see, you know, a lot of people getting mad about X, Y, or Z, and I go, wait a second, I just played all the games and the previous games had X, Y, and Z in it, right? Oh, that's a little weird. Like, why? I think those complaints are silly. But at the same time, you know, I absolutely levy that the writing is not as good. The, you know, the characters and the tone and stuff is very different, and I can understand why people dislike it. Yeah. It's why I don't watch those Asmongold videos. I don't go on Twitter. I don't watch other people review games. I don't do any of that because all of that like pollutes your POV. And you end up just like restating things that those people said. I just go into a game. I play like every new release. No matter the controversies or what. I go into the game. I play it. I stream it. I give my thoughts on it. Now, of course, your guys' thoughts and opinions vary all the time. Everybody has different values, right? Like for some people, one thing is very important to them, and for others, it doesn't matter. I think a great example is, you know, somebody in chat was just saying they really like in their RPGs for the women to be attractive. They want their chicks to be hot. That's totally valid if that's what you like in your games. For me, I don't care about that at all in a game. So I could like a game where all the bitches are 300 pounds and they look like whales and they have half their head shaved and they have, you know, pink hair. If the game is fun, I could still like the game. You know, that doesn't matter to me at all. I said that in my Stellar Blade review. I said if you know, instead of Eve being super hot in Stellar Blade, if she was a fat whale, disgusting, you know, nasty chick, the game would still be incredibly good. The game would still be very fun. I could never find it to not be trash. Yeah, I'm really happy I went back to Red Dead 2 with that mindset. And even when I was just streaming Red Dead Redemption, I was doing my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption because that just got ported to PC for the first time on the 25th. I even had people in the chat then that were saying, you know, the game was very boring and stuff. But since I knew going into it, like, okay, chat is probably going to say the game is boring. They're probably going to hate on it. But I need to make sure I'm having a good time. I'm engaged with the story. I'm getting immersed in the world. I was still having a great time. So it's all about your frame of mind when you go into something. It has a very big impact on how you're going to, you know, feel about it.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose.
There's more of those blinded horses.
I see them.
Ew, there's so many.
We interrupted the ritual. Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where? Oh.
The tyranny!
Oh!
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Oh my god, dude. This build is so good. When do you get those just like bajillion damage numbers stacking? Oh, it feels so nice. Oh! Oh! I can't get through there. It's actually crazy how many companion quests there are in this game. It's kind of insane. Oh, I missed. I can't believe I whiffed.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the realist.
True and real, brother.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Chill. I like fighting the wardens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that an ogre? Hose mad. Oh, damn it. How monotonous your voice is crazy. That's so funny. I don't even know if he's being facetious or genuine, and that's what makes it so much funnier.
Strike true.
Companion quests are way more than the story. It's not even close. Fuck her up, Assault.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By
Don't kill him.
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again.
She's just a PETA worker.
Shield against the pain.
Oh my god. She's just your average PETA supporter, bro. It all makes sense now. Did I offend? No, no. Don't worry. I think it's very funny when people roast me. Words on a screen will never offend me. You never have to worry about that, dude. I just thought it was very funny.
They call you Greyhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you?
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Uh-oh.
Like an arrow.
Ooh. That's right. The one trick he knows.
Who's ready to go home?
I like this game more than Inquisition. And no, I cannot touch grass. I live in Arizona. Maybe like some turf I could do. Yeah, I think this game is an improvement over Inquisition. But I don't like open world. I hated the power system. I hated the board system. There's a lot of stuff I really did not like in Inquisition. So that's a big reason why. But I don't know. I don't really understand your comment because you say I'm not into woke crap, but you love Dragon Age Inquisition, which is possibly one of the gayest games ever made. So I don't really understand the statement. It seems a bit paradoxical to me.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really understand the argument, to be honest. Because I see a lot of people say it's forced, but all of the stuff is optional. Like, I don't really know exactly what people are referring to. I have over 60 hours in the game, though. I've never felt anything was forced. Do I think some of the writing and stuff is bad around Tash and kind of cringe? Yes, I do. I think a lot of it is also the voice acting. The voice acting is pretty bad with Tash, but all of the content with Tash is entirely optional. So that's kind of where I don't really understand this whole like, oh, well, we're fine with you know, LGBTQ unless it's forced. Well, forced implies that you have to do it, and this is optional content, so it's not forced. So I don't really understand. That's why I don't understand. I see a lot of people say that. They say it's forced, but it's optional. It's not mandatory. None of it is mandatory. So I think that's what I don't really understand. Yeah, you can romance any of your companions. It's just like Baldur's Gate 3. All of the characters in the game are pansexual. So doesn't matter what character you make, you can romance any of them. Nev is definitely worse than Tash, but I think both of them are bad. I think both of them are definitely the worst voice actors in the game. Bro, you gotta keep them in the Grey Wardens. Come on.
As long as I've been a warden,
You do not have to complete the side quests of characters to finish the game. That's not true.
Enisan showed me why they belong there.
You have to
They're
get the
fearless,
best ending.
brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
It's just like Mass Effect 2.
Well said.
Thank you. We're family again.
Yeah, everybody says I give pirate software vibes.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Oh, he's fucking leaving. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Bye, boy.
Nah, he's coming back. He's coming back. You know, I know he's coming back because there's no way they're going to redo all of Davrick's abilities. Davrin? Davrin, I think it is. There's no way they're going to redo all of his abilities. Yep.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Yeah, ain't no way they're going to redo all of his abilities because his abilities all use Hassan. There's no way.
Come here.
Bubby, he's so cute. Oh my gosh.
What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey,
yo.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Pansexual isn't a thing. I'm just saying what the devs have said. Thanks, Ethan. Have a good one, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what the devs said. They said that they're all pansexual. I don't even know what pansexual means. I don't know if it means you really like a good walk or what, but I'm just saying what they said. Griffins were all dead. That's like the main storyline with the wardens in this game, is regarding that. Your aid and support have allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffin. Thanks, Ethan. Attraction to cooking and shit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I do not know. The number of sexualities grows by the minute, it feels like oftentimes. No, I can't keep track of all of them. People mix up forced and cringe? I think so too. Now, if you were gonna say a lot of like the gay representation and trans representation and stuff in this game is cringe, I'm right there with you. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Oh yeah. If that's what people mean, okay, I absolutely agree. Like, if that's what they mean.
About your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
Yeah, we're the best.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Well, Origins showed that's clearly not true. But yeah, if that's what they mean by forced, I agree.
Behind you equals ban. You've really got a comment bait that bad for interaction?
Sola Games, let's see your analytics, bud. Should we pull up your channel? Live on the stream? So high and mighty. You must do crazy numbers without doing any sort of clickbait, right? Especially a name like Sola Games. Clearly you're a content creator. Oh, no? No? Ooh, yikes. Sounds like you shouldn't be giving any fucking advice then, little guy. Maybe stay in your lane. Maybe you should take some notes from me. Maybe comment bait a little bit, bud. Yeah. That was unnecessary. Come on. Come on. That was absolutely a nerd emoji comment. And this is coming from a guy that modeled for the nerd emoji. It's actually designed explicitly after me. I get royalties every time it's used, so thank you, Kenzie. And that was a big nerd emoji comment. Absolutely crazy.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Yeah, if anybody want to know, Sola Games has 59 subs and 42 videos. Bro barely is getting over 1 sub per video. Ooh, yikes. Not a great ratio. Yeah. Probably not the guy that should be giving out advice, eh? This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
People love to throw rocks online. But man, when you put them on blast, they sure do shut the fuck up, don't they? Crazy how fast he went quiet. He came in. Was fucking, he thought he was Mike Tyson or something, man. He had those gloves up.
Well, well, statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Bro crumpled instantly.
Must have
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
been Solus's doing.
That sounds like him.
Average YouTube
Tens of
troll.
thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Maybe I went too hard on him. I don't know. I didn't open up any of his videos. Maybe he's a child. Either way, I taught him a lesson nice and early in life. Don't talk shit unless you're prepared for shit to be thrown back at you. All right? Everybody can learn a little lesson. I only talk shit in order to reciprocate shit talk. All right? It was a child? Well, I did something his parents probably should have done a long time ago. Put him in his fucking place.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right.
It's not that I don't like Asmongold. No, I don't believe I've ever said I don't like Asmongold. It's just, I think it's pretty undeniable to state that Asmongold has a very toxic audience. And he cultivates toxicity very quickly when he calls stuff out and makes a big deal out of things. Yeah. It's not even necessarily Asmongold. Like, I actually give Asmongold a lot of props because he did talk shit about Veilguard for sure, but he also played it. He played like 7-8 hours of the game, which obviously is not a lot of the game. But he did play the game. And I always have the utmost respect for somebody that will actually stand by what they say. Like, make an informed decision. You know, I don't remember what game it was. Oh, it was Wulong. He said Wulong was a bad game, and people said, oh, you're just bad at it or whatever, you didn't play enough. So he went, he played the entire game, he beat the game, just so he could talk a proper amount of shit. Utmost respect. Yeah, I respect that a lot. Way better than people talking shit about Dragon Age that watched a 2-minute Twitter clip or something, right? I don't have a problem with that, with Asmongold. It's more so, like a lot of his community. A lot of his community is very, like, red-pilled. They hate women. They hate minorities and stuff. They hate gays and stuff. That's a lot of his community. And unfortunately, you know, like it or not, people, especially content creators, are judged by their community, right? Just earlier, we had a guy say something that was bigoted, right? And somebody else in the chat was like, oh, so you have a bigoted community. You have an anti-LGBTQ community. I didn't say anything. I'm bi. Obviously, I'm not anti-LGBTQ, but right, it's very reasonable to assume that, like, if you see some bad shit in chat, that person's not getting punished. That indicates poorly on the streamer. So I think that's mostly what it is with Asmongold, is just that I don't know if he has moderators. If he does, they really don't do shit. Obviously, he's massive, so it would be very hard to properly moderate a channel of that magnitude. But regardless, toxicity gets cultivated very fast, right? How easy it is to manipulate people. Show them 2 minutes out of text is just a small percentage of the game. They form their opinion about something that isn't true. Yeah. I mean, and, you know, a lot of that did happen with a lot of games. That happens with a lot of games. That happened with Last of Us 2. Now, you know, all this time later, a lot of people actually really like Last of Us 2. I'm still not the biggest fan of the narrative. I like everything but the story. But, you know, because influencers and stuff freaked out about it over, you know, some of the footage that leaked, people got very mad. And a lot of it wasn't true. Like Abby being trans wasn't true at all, right? But people just ran with it. They got so mad. Same thing is happening with this game, right? People have been fed that you have to do Tash's stuff. You have to pursue. It's forced to pursue all of that. And it's not. It's entirely optional in the game. But also, even if you want to say that you do pursue it because you want the best ending, right? Yeah, when you take into account that it's a 60, 70, 80-hour game and there's 2 minutes of cringe dialogue, the percentage of that in the game, you know, is it really worth making that big of a fuss about? If it's one conversation that's extremely cringe? Tash isn't the main character. And then, you know, another good example is like Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 came out and I played it. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was pretty good. There's a scene where you're stopping a robbery and the guys have guns and the guys are shooting at Spider-Man, and Spider-Man starts going on a tangent about how we need to have stricter gun laws. We need to restrict guns, yada, yada, right? I am a very pro-gun person. I've carried a gun with me every time I've left my house for the past 7 years, right? I'm very pro-gun. I played that, and it was a 1 minute conversation. It was a literal 1 minute conversation. That's like me seeing that 1 minute conversation and being like, oh, yeah, there's like 25 hours of really fun gameplay here. Ooh, but I really didn't like that 1 minute conversation because it goes against my personal beliefs or something. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I still liked the game. I still really enjoyed the game. It was such a small portion of the game. Why would I care? The clips from Tash or side quests? Yes. Yes. If you do not do any of Tash's quests, Tash does not become trans at all, actually. Like, you never pursue the fact that Tash is trans and non-binary. You never pursue that. All of that is companion quests for her, and you are not forced to do that. But people online, you know, they leave all of that stuff out. They make it seem like she's, you know, a massive character and all that stuff is main quest, and it's just not. Now, yes, if you want the best ending, you have to do all of the companion quests. And that does involve doing all of Tash's stuff. But it's even just doing Tash's stuff, it's a very small part of doing Tash's stuff. Most of Tash's stuff is involving a guy named the Dragon Lord. It's involving like fighting the Kunari. Most of it has nothing to do with that. It's even in her companion quest, it's a small portion of it. But a lot of it is cringe. I'll be honest. A lot of it is cringe. A lot of it was, you know, bad voice acted. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh yeah, a lot of it is cringe. but there's a big like misinformation push. People like to be mad.
Expecting a bridge here. So
And
what now?
YouTubers,
Lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side.
YouTubers benefit heavily from making people mad. So people like Asmongold are financially motivated. And even, you know, all the other YouTubers out there, he's not the only one. He's just probably one of the biggest ones. They're financially motivated to make you guys mad. They're financially motivated to give you guys misinformation so that you click on the videos and stuff like that. That's kind of just, you know, how the system works.
Wow, it's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Some of it's floating.
Yeah, weird.
You're lying. Ban me. That's called engagement, babe. And you don't even know if I wrote that. Maybe I didn't write that. You don't know. Maybe I brought up Momo. I used his little pause to type it out into OBS. Who knows, man? You don't know that. You're making a whole lot of assumptions here. But you know what? Half-baked Dodo, brother. I don't want to be a liar for you. There you go. A 10-second ban. There you go. If you want to rewatch streams, you just go on the channel and you go to the live section. So there's like a video section, a short section, and a live section. And all previous VODs are in the live section. I mean, not all of them, because my account got hacked and like years and years of them were privated and I never made them public again, but all of the most recent ones since I got the channel back. Thank you for the kind words, by the way, Taj. That's very kind. Yeah, no, the voice acting of Tash, I'm not a fan of. Could just be me. I don't know. I don't like the voice actors. Or voice actor. I don't even know. I'm assuming it's voice acted by a woman. It sounds like a woman. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't really care. Either way, whoever they are, not a great voice actor.
Huh. Never seen ruins this intact. Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched.
Yeah, there is way more to Tash's story than just non-binary, just trans stuff. It is there's a lot of it about, you know, not fitting into your culture. There's a lot of it about just not being confident with yourself, not being proud of yourself. A lot of it just about having parental issues and animosity, right? Which I think a lot of people can relate with. There is a lot more to it than just the, you know, trans stuff, but obviously that's what people latch on to because that's what gets the clicks, right?
Okay, the feeling strongest here.
Game's pretty good.
Maybe it's being
I would give it a 7.5 right now, but
You're right.
could change depending on the ending. If the ending is good or not. Yeah, game's pretty good. Pretty fun. I mean, it would have to be because I've put in, you know, 60-something hours at this point. Tash sounds very immature. In many ways, yeah, they are. I agree. I don't think Tash is a very well-written character.
The feeling strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time.
But Tash is like a small
Or it
part.
should.
Like Tash is not that big of a portion of the game. What would I rate better? Mass Effect 1 or Veilguard? Mass Effect 1. Clears. Clears! Fucking... Clear. Clear. Oh, just clears. It's not even close. Are you kidding me? Oh, Mass Effect 1 through 3. Ah, goated. Absolutely goated.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Balara, I only see one way this ends.
Right. Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right.
I think it's largely just because I'm autistic that I'm able to come at things more neutral than a lot of people out there. Because I'm not really swayed by public sentiment or anything like that. Since my brain kind of just works different, most things I just genuinely don't care about.
Here comes the
Where's
first
Kenzie
wave.
right now?
First
Can we
wave?
kill this
So
Marco
there's
guy?
gonna be a second? When
Hello?
hasn't there been a second wave? Sometimes there's, I mean,
I guess I'll take him out back and shoot him. What the hell?
they're at range.
Kenzie's fucking asleep at the wheel. I kind of like this song that's playing. Can I hit that from here? Boom. Oh, he's trying to goop me. Get back here, you little bitch. Uh-oh. Hello. Ooh, hit it with the babushka. What is causing the explosion? I don't know, but I'm loving it. Bonk. Oh! Ooh. This build is going crazy, bro. The Captain America build goes crazy. Look at this. Look at this. This guy's about to get one-tapped. Baboosh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Oh. Womp. Womp womp. Captain America build goes crazy. Yeah, the game is visually very, very good looking. Digital Foundry has a great video going over all like the technical facets. There's some crazy cool tech being displayed in the game. I really like this song too that's playing. Oh. Uh-oh. The song's going hard, dude. He did not need to cook this much when he was in the fucking studio. Ooh. A lot more reach than I expected of a warrior. Yeah, it's because I've went really heavily into the shield toss ability and cranked up the amount of bounces, and it does more multiplicative damage as it bounces. And then I also have it apply bleed and necrosis, and then each time it hits somebody, it adds an extra stack of bleed and necrosis on them. And then Reaver also deals with a lot of like projectiles. Ow. Oh, how's that a miss? Hit on land, guaranteed. Why is this song going so
Disable
hard?
this crystal and see what happens next.
Combat is way better than earlier games. The only downside with the combat in this game is you're limited to 3 abilities, which is a major L. Massive L. If it was even just 6, like you hold a button and then 3 more come up,
The feeling's almost gone.
it'd be insane.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's
But
still
I'm sure
going.
modders will
Thought
do
we
that.
slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
For everybody commenting behind you, obviously you're not gonna get banned. It's just engagement bait. Just to get you to click on the stream and comment on the stream, which counts as engagement, which boosts it in the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with 3 abilities, especially because you have so many points. You can get way more than 3. Ow, my face.
Coming at range.
Oh, I'm gonna be coming at range later, Harding. Trust me. Sorry. Horny on men.
They were weak. Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
Okay.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
How many heavy weapon variant options? They all have the same move set, unfortunately, but there's like a bunch of different looking ones.
Trouble nearby. Here we go.
I have not tried Rogue, no. But I do really want to do a Rogue playthrough. I've seen some really fun looking builds that you can do, especially with the bow. That seem very, very fun. No great swords. There is a class. So there is a subclass. I went Reaper, but there is a subclass down here, Slayer, that says that it specializes in 2-handed weapons. But I don't think it gets a big sword. I don't know for sure. But there's no big swords just normally. Yeah, it looks like it's like a hammer. A hammer into a spear, maybe? Man, that looks so fucking cool. I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't go down there. I think maybe this one's a sword. Some of the ability. Yeah, no, never mind. That just augments your normal sword. Yeah, I don't think there's any great swords.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on.
Is that a
his
spider?
form.
Let's hope not. I'll piss
Can't
myself
do
on
much
stream.
without a physical body, so best guess he's going for one of
I already
those.
played Dragon's Dogma too. Yeah, I play every new big release.
But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting
I
to
played
get a
that
lot
back in
stronger?
March when it came out, man.
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance.
Very different
Aligns
games
to
though.
rituals
Dragon's Dogma 2 is not like Dragon Age at all.
That we better hurry.
Man, I have to puzzle. What is this horse shit? I feel you, Kylo. At least we still have Monster Hunter coming up. Thought you could get me to look? I mean, I can look at my face cam and see behind me, guys. I don't have to physically look back. Right here is my face cam. I can see it.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be
Yeah.
easy enough.
That sounds easy, I hope.
What do those ones down there do? What's this do? Oh, gives me a beam. Have I ever played Jade Empire? I think I did back on the original Xbox. Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, nope.
If we can
Oh.
extend that bridge,
Nope.
then we can knock down that ladder.
I think I could
Should
jump
help
down
us
from
solve
here.
this puzzle
I think
and
that
get
was
to
just too
ours.
far. Tried Inquisition Dragon Age today. First time, I don't know. I'm not good, but watching you play is fire. Thanks, dude. It's very nice of you. What's this do? Ah, okay. Reese. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. This is the newest one, Dragon Age Veilguard.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yeah,
What do you
well,
mean
get over it.
creepy? Arlothan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
It gets better after being in the hinterlands for 20 hours. That right there is the main problem with Inquisition. It's just... Oh, God. Hinterlands. So much padding. It's why I'm happy this game is way more linear. Like, I know a lot of people like open world, but... I do not like open world. I feel like you just sacrifice so much in terms of, like, actual quality. Oh, wait, you need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. Where's number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Okay, that is 5. I need to do that one, though. How do I get to that one, I wonder? I know there are a lot of people that really do like open world, but as I've gotten older and older, I've liked open world less and less.
Okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Oh.
Got it.
How do I know which one's right? Is that right? Oh, that one's right. Okay. Elden Ring is probably the only open world you play. I mean, Elden Ring is definitely quite good. I still, even though Elden Ring is very good though, I would still take a Sekiro or a Bloodborne over it, personally. Oh, this one can't even turn around. I feel like this is a colorblind thing, because... No, this one's definitely supposed to hit that one. Do I like this better than Elden Ring? No. No, I think Elden Ring is a better game than this. Aha! God damn it. God damn it. Surely I could jump from here. Yes. I jumped from here last time, it was fine. Wait. How do I disable it? Now what do I do? I said 5 out of 5. I press a little button here. Over here. Wait, what? Is this bugged? What's happening? I think this might be bugged. Am I missing something here? It was... God damn it, it's gonna... Ah! Oh, I'm getting tired. Brain, not braining.
should be right ahead.
That's how I open things. I just running jump kick them. Elden Ring twerk moment, one of the greatest moments in the channel existence.
They're right through here.
The one and only time.
Syrian and Inaris.
Probably.
Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Bellara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have listened?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Bellara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well
Is that
as
Troy
my
Baker?
wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation.
He looks so cool.
Something's wrong.
So
This is
bright.
not-
Oh. Bro, we just got yeeted.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Take off the mask.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Oh, he is Asian.
Hi, Vorshavan. It's me.
He didn't really look Asian with the mask. Have I played any more COD since Season 1 came out? I did play a little bit of Season 1, yeah. I probably played for like 2 or 3 hours with some friends. Off stream. Is it worth the price? Engaging story, good fight? I really like the fighting. The story is a little bit on the generic side most of the time. The writing can be questionable. Some of the voice acting is pretty questionable, but overall, I'd say it's worth it. I'd give it like a 7.5. From what I've played about 60 hours. There's a lot of content there. I'm having a pretty good time with it, but definitely don't be expecting like Dragon Age Origins type of like tone or anything. If you come into the game and you think of it as Dragon Age Guardians of the Galaxy, and that's like the vibe you have going in of like this is going to be a fun action adventure game, I think it's quite good. If you go into the game thinking this is going to be a really in-depth, you know, a RPG where all of my decisions change things and stuff, you're going to be very disappointed. Yeah, I think it all depends on your frame of reference when you go in. So many bugs now. That's what I've heard. Is it replayable? Not for decisions. No, I would say not really for decisions. No. But for gameplay, yeah. Like, me and a few of my friends that are playing through the game want to replay as different classes. Well, it's unfortunate you guys don't like the game Santoriu and Movie Hero. That's unfortunate, guys. Probably shouldn't watch a stream of the game, though, then.
Okay. Glad I don't have to kill you now.
Right. Me too.
Really,
Norris was
Fuzz?
arrogant.
That's crazy.
Confident. Figured he'd had me, so he never checked the ritual. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Oh. Oh, he picked him like a fucking toy. Oh my god, I thought he was about to slam him Hulk style.
The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling waste.
As you can see, the writing is not the craziest thing ever. It's very much like Marvel movie writing. You took away my brother. You know.
Submit, fools. Bow your head to me.
Well, that didn't work.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
I'm working on it.
Your brother was a fool.
God damn it.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Uh-oh.
I should have come to you instead.
Thank you, Taj.
You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Uh-oh.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me. Not gonna happen.
God, this build goes burr, dude.
Incoming.
Game am I playing? This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
The mistake soon corrected. What? Impossible!
He's on the ropes. Hit him hard. He's weak. We can do this.
Oh, he's cooked. Oh. Ow. 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 I'm getting fucking laser beamed. Oh, you're screwed now, baby. I'm charging up to level 3. Baba booey. I miss. I actually miss. That's insane. Womp, womp.
I will not go back.
Oh, you're going back, baby. See you later, stinky.
Send me. I must escape. It's I.
Yeah, I would probably play on hard mode if I was, or the hardest mode if I was playing through again.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance.
What do you mean? You're fine, bro.
I don't get a third.
He just threw you into a wall. You're
You
fine.
again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Shivan. For everything.
Oh, come on now. You're fine.
Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me. I wish it hadn't ended like this. I made these choices. No one else.
His voice acting is good.
Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Damn, those are some good looking faces, dude. The motion capture and everything. The tears welling up in her eyes. I know. Bro literally died from a little toss into a wall. What a nerd. I'd be fine. I'd be absolutely fine. Like, just get over it. How dramatic. Oh, baby. It's time to do Tash's stuff. Let's see. Are we going to cringe? Let's see.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
Everyone's favorite character.
Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
You spilled the ketchup again. God damn it. She needs to stop doing that.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Is that a thing Kunari can do? What are they, fucking dogs?
Tama.
I did not know that was a Kunari power. It's ability to smell blood.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
He's a dead man walking, brother.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
I look
There were
so
letters
small
from the
compared to
Dragon
her.
King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Imagine a dwarf POV. This is what it's like, by the way, to live life as a 5'8" male. This is how I feel. Like about the same height as most women and just so small. Why am I playing this game? Because I want to. I play all new releases. No, the side quests are not actually like super generic. I think the most generic ones are for the Necropolis. They have you hunt down rogue spirits, and those are just boss fights. But yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad. Inquisition was way worse. Inquisition was like, hey, can you kill 7 goats for me? Can you grab me 12 of every flower? It was crazy, dude. I have played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, yeah. I could see Tash being a top no matter what. Yeah, that checks out. Tash looks like they could snap me in half, bro. Yeah, I could see that.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
I wonder what setting causes this weird see-through hair. It's got to be like a DLSS setting or something that causes this. I wonder what it is.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntar.
I know, I just meme about being 5'8". 5'8's not that small.
Dragons.
We know. His
I just
Arntar
meme
were the
about
ones who
it.
have been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Man, where is this fucking scene everyone was freaking out about? I keep getting so excited to see the damn scene where apparently Isabella misgenders her or whatever, and then has to do a bunch of push-ups or whatever. I keep getting so excited to see the scene everyone's freaking out about. I've done so many quests, I haven't seen it yet. Jesus. All right, dude, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. God damn it.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
Crazy ones with their mother.
Straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Can I just fast travel? Nope. Okay. God, dude, look at the foliage and shit. It looks so good. Probably doesn't look that great on stream, but... Can I ban Josh? I mean, I could. Why would I ban a man for telling the truth?
They sent to stop us.
Don't care. They're...
Oops. I didn't actually know I could throw the shield in the air. Interesting.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Okay. Oh! Bro got stinkered. Oh my god. I whiffed. Excuse me, sir. Absolutely cooked. Ow, my face. Yeah, hit me. Go ahead. Go ahead, hit me. You fucking dingus. I'm like Captain America? Yeah, it is kind of the Captain America build. It's all about shield bounces and stuff. It's really fun, actually. It's a very fun build.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's
Hello, Void. Sniff it. Get sniffing like a little dog.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes.
It's a skill shot on the first one.
We know the
You have to aim.
at least. Not for long.
And there's weak point damage as well, so you actually get you can like do a weak point build, for example. And if your aim is good and you can click on heads, then you could do like a rogue weak point build with a bow, for example.
Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
It is so much better than previous Dragon Age games, yeah. I mean, I had a lot of fun with like build theory crafting in Dragon Age 2, for example, but in terms of the actual combat, it's way better in this game.
Make us a path.
Was that necessary?
Come on.
Or did it just atomize?
I'm fine.
Is that a grown woman taking the behind you bait? That's crazy. That's crazy. A grown woman taking the behind you bait. Yo, dude, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Oh. I'm on fire. You wanna do your thing?
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Dude, my voice is starting to get... Or my throat is starting to get a little sore. My voice is starting to go. I wonder how much of the game is left. I really wanted to beat it this stream, but... What time is it? Oh, it's fucking 6 a.m., dude? Oh, God. Jesus. Guys, the behind you thing is just bait. It's just to get you to click on the stream, comment on the stream, so you help it in the algorithm. It's just bait. You're not going to get banned for it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You have been baited. I'm sorry to say. Ooh, my God. That's some damage, dude.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
This thing's gonna burn. Get to work then. I don't know how long I'm streaming. I wanted to beat the game this stream, but it keeps going.
Anton Gatlock cannon. Why
It
didn't they use it?
just keeps
Must have hit him
going.
before they could get it ready.
And going, and going, and going. It just don't stop. It's true. I am a part of your algorithm now. It is true. You will see me many more times. Anytime you engage in the doom scroll, you will see me now. Maybe not anytime. It's not like I stream that much, but you know. Anytime you're doom scrolling and I'm coincidentally streaming at the same time. It's a 35-hour game. Are you sure about that? That's 61 and a half hours. I don't think this is a 35-hour game. There's a point of no return eventually, which starts Act 3, and then it's another 6 hours-ish? Tell me you're trolling. Please say psych. Please say psych right now. There is no way. Dude, I cannot stream for another 6 hours. There's no way. Yo, Jonas, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate you. There is no way you get to a no going back point and there's 6 hours. It's impossible. I refuse to believe. Like, I thought, like, maybe I have, like, 2 hours. I have, like, 2 hours left, I thought. There's no way. Stalker 2 stream to ban some Ukrainian and Russian people. Think it's the right game I'm thinking about. Oh, there'll be a lot of Ukrainian Russian people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. I look like a they then. That's a unique one. We haven't seen that one before.
Hey, take a look over there.
That's not the 10th time we've seen that one just this stream. Next, we're gonna hear I'm trans. Maybe that I look like a girl. I need to cut my hair.
Bastard.
Maybe that I look 15. Ah, yes. We're getting the whole content creator insulter pack. Oh, it's so bright. Yeah, no, if there's actually like unironically another 6 hours, there's no way I can stream that.
Looks even worse with lava pouring out.
I've got a lot of homework I have to do today and an exam I have to study for tomorrow. I don't even normally stream on the weekends. The whole reason I was streaming this is so I could beat it before Stalker 2. Maybe we'll be able to beat it Tuesday then. We might be able to do it Tuesday since Stalker 2 comes out on Wednesday. You look like you collect katanas from the mall. Oh god, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, round of applause for Nunchuck Steve, bro. That's a fucking fire insult. Finally, we get something unique. Oh, that's really funny. See, why can't more people do something like that? Do something so funny and so true. Everyone just de facto goes to all the lame insults we hear a dozen times a stream. That is so funny. That's incredible. That's better than the... That's got to be better than the... Whatever the one the guy said. I think it was yesterday. A guy said a really funny insult yesterday. Unfortunately, I don't remember it because... I mean, there's just so many of them, you know. I don't remember. But... I think that's got to be funnier. That's a good one. How the hell do I get up there? It's so bright. Maybe if I go light the thing? What'd this do? There's a timer. What's the timer for? Oh. I see.
These are even bigger than dragon bones. Things grow big.
Okay, I get it. Have I played Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah, I played all 3 of the games for my first time ever, leading up to the release of this game. And I'm pretty sure all of that is on the channel. Favorite Dragon Age? Origins. Yeah, I think Origins clears. I don't think that's a very controversial opinion. I think most people probably agree with that. What the hell is this last one? I'm guessing there's one more. I love how we're like supposed to be saving her mom, but I'm like, yeah, but give me a second to light these little braziers and maybe get something as a result. Origins had an insane amount of DLC. It did, yeah. I didn't play all of it, but it did have a lot. I don't know where this last one is. Maybe it's over here.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb.
Cheesy, do you
I know
actually
how
think
to
that that's
rile
gonna
the
work,
Antarm.
or?
We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Like, what's kind of the thought process there? Okay, surely this is the last one. This is called Dragon Age Veilguard. And there's one up there, there's one over here. They give you a lot of time for this. I think the worst part about people trying to get me with those, like, very silly behind you things of like, oh, there's a person behind him. I think probably the worst part about it is just how insulting it is to my intellect. Someone actually thinks I would fall for that. I mean, come on now. Look at me. I look like a lot of things, but I don't look like a dumb guy. I mean, come on now. What would I rate this Dragon Age? Right now, it's probably sitting at like a 7.5 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I think it's good. Did this one go out? No, it's still on fire. What the fuck? This is great. I love this. Katanas from the mall, dude. That is a good one. I'll probably, unfortunately, forget that one as well, but it is one of the funnier ones for sure. If not the funniest one. Wait, why isn't this on fire? Is it just a... Is it an order thing or time? Who gives a fuck? I'm over it. The amount of people that are openly propagating their own stupidity by falling for this bait is worth a while. Oh, it's hundreds, if not thousands of people every stream, dude. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Imagine, I hope at least most of them are children, but then whenever I go and I check their channels, they're adults, so it's kind of embarrassing.
Here, Tosh? No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
I tell myself that they're children just to, you know... make it less embarrassing. Oh my god, bro. The Captain America build goes burr.
Why do they know so much about us?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
It kind of matters, actually. Kind of matters a lot, I would say. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kenzie. That doesn't sound like me at all. And I'd appreciate you to stop spreading misinformation. Propaganda. Okay.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in.
Whoa.
They don't make him look powerful.
Wow, that's crazy. Bro's saying the N-word. Brother, do you see how white I am? Don't even use that word in proximity to me or my channel. Okay? You're gonna get me canceled just by reading that word. They're gonna know that I just said it in my head. And I'm getting canceled. Okay? Come on now. Where did my shield go? Oh, you think I'm cute? Thank you. W.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Mommy's telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
I prefer this Dragon Age over Inquisition for sure, yeah. It's not even really close. Assuming no mods. Now, it is a bit of a toss-up if you start doing mods, you know, with Inquisition, because you can mod out a lot of the really awful shit in Inquisition. Yeah, let's keep the politics out of chat, please. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. Nobody gives a fuck who you voted for, who you support. Keep that to yourself. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Amen, brother. That was me during the fucking hike yesterday. Too much. I think the Quiet Place game that just came out did a really good job, Mark, where in the settings you could choose if you wanted to see, like if you wanted to have the highlight around stuff and like the paint around stuff. I thought that was a really smart way to do it. Because I know some people do absolutely hate the shit highlighted or the white chalk or the yellow paint. Like some people really hate that. I thought it was really nice to just give an option to remove that for those people. I said behind you, where's the ban? There isn't one, man. There isn't one. It's bait. And unfortunately, you took it. And I have some bad news for you. You also commented on the stream. You know what that means? It means now the YouTube algorithm thinks you like me. And you're probably going to see me the next time you doom scroll. I'm sorry. Hook, line, and sinker, baby. We got him. That's just how it worked. Yeah, I like Origins the best, for sure. For sure. Instant War Table mission mod is a game changer. I would say it's like a necessity. Like, if I didn't have the mods that I used during Inquisition, I wouldn't have played Inquisition. I genuinely think vanilla Inquisition is that bad. I would not have played it. Like, if it wasn't for extra movement speed mod, If it wasn't for instant harvesting mod, if it wasn't for instant mission complete mod, if it wasn't for a lot of those mods, I would have literally not played the game. There's so many annoying things. Ah, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Sorry if that's something bad. I just want to get banned once in my life. It sucks. Sorry. You took the bait. I'm sorry. Just how it is. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama on my ring. Honestly, that song's not good. I don't think it's as bad as people say. I'm gonna keep it real. I've said it before on the channel. I'll say it again. With how people talked about it, I thought it was gonna be like Rebecca Black, like Friday level. Like that bad, like genuinely some of the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. And it's not good, but it's nowhere close to Rebecca Black Friday. I would listen to fucking KSI's song 100 times before I would listen to Friday. Vanilla Coke over Oreo Coke? True. Yeah, no, you're right. I only got this Oreo Coke just to rub it in Kenzie's face because she's been looking for it. It's the only reason I bought it. That's the type of petty person I am. It was like $4 or something too. It was ridiculously overpriced. Didn't care. I thought about the mental damage I would inflict on Kenzie and it was most definitely worth it. I would have spent 10. I would have spent 20 probably. The first one that I bought it at the movie theater. It was like $6 for a fucking bottle of that thing. Didn't regret it at all. The hell is Oreo Coke? It's this! Limited edition. Limited edition. Oreo Coke. Call me maybe. Call me maybe. It's not good, but it's not on the level. I would say it would go Call Me Maybe at the top. And honestly, I'd say it's probably like a 6 out of 10. KSI song, I don't even know the name. I'd say pretty bad, but not that bad. I'd say probably like a 3.5 out of 10. And then Rebecca Black is a 0 out of 10. It is Friday. It is genuinely possibly the worst song ever made in human history. She may actually hold that record. It is very bad. It is so incredibly bad. It's appalling. And it's probably been used to violate the Geneva Convention for cruel and unusual punishment many, many times in foreign prisons. It's that bad. It's truly just horrendous. How does Dragon Age feel, only controlling one character? I don't think it's that bad.
There's our way in.
Right.
It feels
Let's
fine.
go find your mom.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
This is Dragon Age Veilguard. Justin Bieber's Baby is worse than Friday? Nah. Justin Bieber can at least sing. You can hate the guy all you want, but at least he can sing, dude. Wait, you think I could blow that up? Oh, it's too far. I could probably throw it actually. Through the crack, maybe? Maybe I could throw it through the crack. I'm gonna try. Or maybe if I get up here. Nope. Oh, come on. That could fit. Wound. Thank you for subscribing, dude. How are these not able to fit in? Bro, just throw the shield vertically. You know what I'm saying? Just throw it vertically. What are we talking about here? How can I not hit this? Oh, wait. I saw the... Oh! Wait. It's possible. It's possible. It's doable. If we see the red, it's doable. Come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are these one of the ones that Tash has to do? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, this is rigged. It's rigged. Bad game. 0 out of 10. I take back everything I said. Fucking rigged. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah, you guys were scammed. I'm sorry to say. You fell for the bait. Nadav is still taking the bait. You know, most fish, they bite the hook and then they go, wait, fuck. That hook, that hurt. Nadav is... If I bite it harder and if I bite it more than the other fish, certainly I'll get something. Crazy. You know, that guy can probably vote. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, that's impressive.
This is cool.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Announcing that we're here, huh?
I just hate the voice. Oh, Rodelio as well. Oh my god. Wow. A lot of people taking the bait. Some hungry fishies out there. Recommend a dark fantasy game? I don't feel like we've really gotten too many fantasy games.
Sounds like.
Dragon's Dogma 2 was kind of dark fantasy, I suppose. I mean, not very dark, but it had some pretty dark shit like slavery and child slaves and stuff. Iron Bull would stomp Tash. Maybe. I don't know. I beat the shit out of Iron Bull really easily in Inquisition. I killed that dude so easy. It's kind of embarrassing. Bonk. Bro couldn't even get to me, dude. Womp womp. This build is gross. It's just gross. It's so stinky.
Move! They're firing!
Yeah, that NPC sounds annoying. Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't like Tash's voice actress at all. Tash and Nev, both for me, they just... I don't know. They just don't seem like they're... They have the range of a lot of characters in the game.
Incoming fire!
They're a bit lackluster for sure. Oh! Oofy, ouchie. Oh, that's enough of that. Ooh.
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
You're surprised people play this game? Arius. I don't think you understand how much money it's made me playing this game. Does that make sense now for you? Do you understand now? Maybe that cleared it up for you. No, honestly, I'd play the game even if I wasn't making a good amount of money playing it.
Watch your step.
I play everything new, but I mean,
Safety is for the weak.
I can't deny that. Yeah, there's not a lot of people streaming the game. So if you're the one guy streaming the game, things go pretty well.
I've heard the Qunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Yeah, every time somebody... It's another reason I don't really care. Like, when people comment this stuff, because... every time they come into the stream and they say some stuff like, oh, I hate this game is trash, or whatever, it's like, they literally give me money, so... I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about it. What's my favorite class in games like this? Anything with a big sword, usually. Big sword is usually my shit. This game sadly doesn't have a big sword. It's criminal, really. So I went with the scythe, because scythes are also very cool. Play Andromeda, I'll donate 50 bucks. Hey, listen, maybe one of these days we'll get back to Andromeda. Dude, it would be so funny if Hank came back to the stream. Hank has not been in a stream for so long, but I remember Hank Hill, he would always comment asking when I would just get back to Mass Effect Andromeda. That'd be crazy if he was subbed this whole time. All these years, and then he finally fucking rises from the ashes. Like, the moment I actually stream Andromeda again. Ah! Okay. Bobby Hill, my dad? God damn it, Bobby. Oh, I love fucking King of the Hill. I don't love having sexual intercourse with King of the Hill. Just to clarify. If I play a game called Sprunky, you'll donate 500 euros. That sounds like a porn game. That doesn't sound like a game I could play on stream. Yeah, Hank Hill was an OG, dude. The dirty knife build. Anything called Sprung... What the... That's not fair. He could just walk out. That's kind of cheating, isn't it?
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
Unlikely. Bonk. Oh, you're done, brother. You're done.
Take this from me.
Did I ever play Skyrim? I don't know if I've ever streamed Skyrim. I mean, dude, I was playing Skyrim in 2011 when it came out on the Xbox 360, waiting 3 fucking business days on each load screen. You know?
Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
I haven't really played it.
See his face when you tell him that.
Have I ever played Fortnite? Yeah, I have played Fortnite. I've actually streamed it quite a bit, like right when it came out, you know, before it was taken over by Adderall sniffing fucking 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds that can build the Empire State Building in the nanosecond. The moment that they take half a point of damage. Like they do now. You know, back when it was like us boomers and we're like, oh my god, I just built a ramp and I can go on the roof. Like the good old days, dude. Before kids were cranking 90s on me, giving me fucking whiplash. I played a game called Star Sector. I don't think I have. That doesn't sound familiar. Don't doubt the dirty knife. HPV is not to be fucked with. I would not doubt a dirty knife. Fireworks, wow. Oh.
So much fire.
Chinese fireworks. Oopsie.
Gates down.
Good. Come on.
Crackhead build. How's Veilguard compared to Inquisition? I like it more. I'm enjoying it more than Inquisition. Assuming no mods. Even with mods, I think they're pretty close. But assuming no mods, just vanilla v vanilla, I think this game clears. Clears. With mods, it's much closer though. The shield crit is nuts. Oh, it's so good. It's so fun. Crit and weak spot damage plus scaling. Just an absolute ridiculous amount of shield bounces. Plus status effects on shield hits. And I still haven't even put on the new shield I got that increases damage exponentially each bout. Raz, thank you for subscribing, dude. Dude, this build's gonna be even crazier once I put that shield on. I keep forgetting to enchant it.
Shut up.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Fantasy online, fight enemies in a dungeon, get money. I mean, that kind of sounds like Dark and Darker in a way. Like Dark and Darker is a dark fantasy PvP, PvPvE extraction game where you like get stronger the more you get out with better loot.
Tranny DEI game.
Got him. Okay. Thank you for your feedback, Monkey. We were actually all wondering the whole time. We were wondering. The chat's been asking for a while now. What does Monkey think about the game? That's why we're all watching your stream. Oh, wait. Oh. We're not.
This is old Grey Warden stuff. Grey Wardens study the Blight.
Because no one
This must have been
cares.
where the Antom learned
That's
to fight
crazy.
the dragons. Bastards.
That's crazy how that works, huh?
To hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tama.
Wait. Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Wow, we really walked right into that one, eh?
Dragon, I am Asashak, the Dragon King.
He's a unit. Holy shit. Edward, thank you for subscribing, dude. Bro, he's got his ass cheeks out.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it.
He's a brick shithouse, as they say.
Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army
Holy
of
shit.
Adari for me.
We're almost at 11.6k. What the hell, dude? We just hit 11.5k this stream. How are we almost at 11.6k? What the hell? There's no way we've gotten like 100 subs in one stream. That would be absurd. If DLC released, you play? Yeah, I mean, I'd play DLC if they released it, but I'm pretty sure they came out and they said they're not doing any DLC for this game. They're focusing entirely on the next Mass Effect.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade.
I was mad.
Could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra.
Ooh, she does say that.
Yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this.
It looks like a piece of toast to me.
From our ancestors, the full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world.
You are wrong, Atashak.
Yeah, tell him, Mom.
Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what
As he
you
bitch
are.
slaps her.
It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
Oh, she used the right pronoun. You go, Mom.
You will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
That means she's gonna die, right? Bro, I was joking when I said to bitch slap her. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Whoever just subbed, thank you for subbing. I'm so sorry I missed your name. If you put it in chat, I will thank you with your name. I'm so sorry I missed it. I was just laughing. I was laughing too hard, bro. He actually bitch slapped her with a piece of toast. And possibly killed her with it. That is so funny. That was incredible. Hello, Heisenberg. Are you a fellow student of chemistry? That needs clipping. That was so funny. Oh my god, that was criminal. I knew the moment that the mom used the right pronoun, the mom was dead, right? It was like so obvious. It's like, oh, the mom used the right pronoun. Dead. Just bitch slapped into oblivion. Oh my god, that was funny. That was comedy gold. Ah! See, the best comedy is the unintentional comedy. Like, that was so funny. And I don't think it was supposed to be funny, but it was so funny. Oh, the Warren Whittler.
Atashak, you're dead.
Can't you just make a pawn, hold that in front of a real dragon? Huh? Nani? It says there's a chest right here. I don't know where the hell it is. Is it down below? Oh yeah. Oh. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm just playing on normal. If I replayed, I would definitely play it on a harder difficulty though, because I don't know if I just have a really good build or what, but I mean my build is just decimating dudes. What game? Dragon Age Veilguard. What game? Whoa, man, relax, Mr. Autorito. Calm down. Jesus Christ. We'll get you the information, man. Please don't pop a fucking blood vessel. Okay. I think I have to go up here. Dragon Age Veilguard.
That was a dragon I heard, right?
Probably. Yeah, no, probably. Oh, I'm ready, girlfriend. Yeah. I don't know if that guy was trolling me or not in chat. Oh, we've got a puzzle. I don't know if that guy in chat was trolling when he said that once you get to the point of no return, it's another 6 hours, but I can't risk that, brother. I'm gonna keep it real. We're gonna have to try and beat this Tuesday. Maybe I can find some point to stream today, like later today. Maybe, like if I get a lot of homework and stuff done. But there's no way I can stream another 6 hours. I've already been streaming 7 hours. This is like very long for me already. I missed. Right in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in there. God damn it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you running? Why are you running? Googled and it said 9 hours. It said 9 hours after the point of no return. That's fucking crazy. I'm not even at the point of no return yet. My eyes are burning. My throat hurts. I think Balara sounds fine most of the time. I think Balara is definitely a case of writing sometimes. It doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game. Yeah, no. It's like a Dragon Age Guardians of the Galaxy like movie. Rip out my eyeballs, then I won't feel them. I think you might be onto something, honestly.
Shock! Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's just got a pet dragon. That's nice of him. I was mad. Oh, you son of a bitch. iframe, Stinky. Caca, bitch. Uh-oh. I can't see shit. Oh, my face. Oh, you're done. Ooh. Casual 9,999 damage. Just a casual, as one does, really. Ow. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. It's just a prank. I lied, it's not. It's not a prank at all, you fool. You buffoon. Uh-oh. Postman. Get parried. Absolutely good.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Old Dragon Age would have shown that.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Oh, are we gonna get to see the scene where she fucking misgenders her and does push-ups or whatever? That would be a perfect way to end the stream.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I really want to see that scene. Everyone freaked out about it.
I can... maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
Nah, she dead, bro. Be gone. We need to go.
I'm sorry. We are out of time.
That's a cool shot.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Because I love eating man ass, Melodic. Yeah, she dead. DED.
We went there to save her.
Guys, lock in. Come on, this is a serious moment, okay? Come on, lock in. Lock in, come on. No jokes.
Tosh, I am so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always.
I don't know if it's the time to say that, but...
What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her.
Really?
I should do something with it.
You had time to do that? I didn't see that.
Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would
Bruz, thank you for the subscription, dude.
But she
Appreciate
didn't
you.
want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Who knows, Jack? It's all random, man. Sometimes you got more views, sometimes you got less. Who knows? You subbed? Thank you, Dash. You know what's crazy? We were at 11 like 0.3k. We hit what was it? I think we've gained almost 200 subs this stream. I don't really know how. Yeah, we were at 11.3k and we hit 11.4k and now we're 10 subs off from 11.6k. I don't know what the hell's going on this stream. Nah, bro, go Kunari.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Rivain, or was she a Rivaini woman who happened to be Kunari?
Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
Huh. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Wait, he could have done that the whole time?
Dragonfire. Huh.
Let's find out what it says.
What? The writing? What? He could breathe fire. He could breathe fire. Whoa. Why didn't he just do that? What? You can't do that, dude. You can't just be like, oh no, he was dumb. It was dumb. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. That's crazy. That was really bad writing. That's actually crazy. Why can't we say the two magic words? You guys can say behind you. Look at all the people saying behind you. The reason you can see all these people saying behind you is because they're not getting banned. If you get banned, it deletes your messages. You guys can say behind you. It's just engagement bait. It gets you to click on the stream. It gets you to comment on the stream, which helps the stream in the algorithm. Yeah. You fought a dragon he owned? Yes, but it was an ice dragon, to be fair. That was an ice dragon. He didn't have a fire dragon. So, to be fair, you know. But it doesn't make sense. He could breathe fire himself. If it would have worked there, just breathe fire. Like, that part doesn't make any fucking sense at all. That's crazy. He identified as one. Okay. Yikes. I'm thank God I'm not a big streamer, bro. If I laughed at that joke, Twitter would just be canceling me ASAP. Thank God. Guys, please don't let me become a big streamer. I would get canceled so fast laughing at this shit, dude. It'd be over. Oh, God. Through struggle and with your support, Tash has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tash fights with the discipline and determination of the greatest Kunari warriors, hitting harder and faster and burning longer. Dead's plates, meant to strengthen the hulls of Kunari ships, are here repurposed as armor, turning the wearer into a walking war machine. Jesus, relax. You good, bro? Okay. cousin. I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. That English is not proper. The report says that it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For God and glory, Sir Rowan. If you did get banned, you live on YouTube. I don't know what you're trying to say. I also don't know how to say that name, but thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. That's very kind. But did you get banned? Would I be live on YouTube? Maybe you're asking? I mean, if I got banned off YouTube, I wouldn't be live on YouTube. I've been banned off of YouTube before. Another side quest. Hope it's good. This is probably also a side quest. So is this. So is this. There's no way I can do these, guys. This game doesn't end. This game does not end. I can't do these this stream. I've already been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. I can't. I don't even normally stream on weekends, and I just streamed for 7.5 hours when I was supposed to be sleeping. Logging in for subs. I try and thank everybody that I can. I try to. I feel really bad when I miss somebody. How many hours do we have? Not the gooning. What are we at? But we're at 62.5 hours played. There's too much video game to this goddamn video game. This is crazy. What do you mean? Holy hell, man. And then somebody said after you get to the point of no return, it's another 6 hours. Oh my god. I've got this, which might be a side quest. This, which might be a side quest. This, which might be a side quest. Tell me there's nothing in the open world. We're good there. 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 Oh. We've got quests here. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it here, guys. There's no way that I can. There's no way. I did do all the wolf statues. Yeah, I did. That's my favorite quest in the game so far. It was very good with all the soulless lore with the Morrigan, and I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't played it, but the Morrigan twist and stuff, it was incredibly good. Very, very good. I honestly think that side quest is 10 out of 10. Like, that is the best that this game has been. Like, that was like Dragon Age Origins level of good. And if this entire game was up to that level, it would be insane. It's not. But that mission series was incredibly good. Very, very solid. Like, that mission alone bumped my score up and solidified like a 0.5 increase. Because I was like, maybe this game's like a 7 out of 10. But that mission was so incredibly good, it went up to a 7.5 out of 10 for me for sure. Like, not for sure. If the ending is really bad or something, then, you know, it might drop to a 7 or whatever. But that mission was very good. Too many side quests? Like, bro, come on, what the hell? There is a lot of side quests, but I will say the side quests are pretty good. They're not like Dragon Age Inquisition side quests where I wanted to literally die trying to get all that power. They're actually like quite good. But I'm gonna have to call the stream here, guys. Like I said, I normally don't even stream on weekends. I spend time with family, do homework, get caught up on work and stuff. So I've already streamed like way more than I normally do. I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. But thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Like I said, we almost gained 200 subs this stream somehow. I have no idea how or what the hell's going on. But thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the comments. Even if you're just trolling, saying behind you and stuff, you guys do help the channel. immeasurably. Hopefully we can finish this. Maybe I can find some time today. Probably not Monday, but definitely like Tuesday is our last chance to beat this game, because Stalker 2 comes out on Wednesday and we'll be playing Stalker 2 on Wednesday. So that's the plan going forward. But yeah, thanks to all the new subs. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream Rooney.